Mic test. Oh god, wait a minute. I wasn't muted. Oh my god. Okay, well that's embarrassing. Hi, how is everybody? I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, you didn't hear any of that. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Oh geez. Okay, well, we're off to a great start today. Anyway, hi everybody. How are you? Hope everyone is having a swell day today. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, my face is literally like flushed. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, let's get back to some fantasy life, shall we? Okay, let's see. So our main goal today, I don't know if you guys saw after I beat the game last time I streamed this, there is a butterfly that was hanging around. Oh yeah, I do need to collect these, but that's okay. We can do that in a sec. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, there is this little friend up here that needs 50 golden Celestia's gifts, which, you know, Celestia's gifts are the flowers, right? So yeah, in order to even get those to spawn, we need to get a 5-star island ranking. Yeah. Okay, so right now I think we're only at 2 stars. Yeah, we're at 2 stars. It shouldn't be that hard to do though. So mostly gonna be focusing on like, you know, grinding out our crafting and stuff like that today. Because there's a few things that we can do here that should get our island ranking up pretty quickly. So we'll see how quick that goes. And yeah, then we'll just be doing some more grinding from there. But it should be a pretty chill day today. Now, yeah, we gotta water our crops and stuff too. Okay. Man, 132. Seeing that after I get like usually about 250 on my personal account's island, which is 5 stars. I'm just like, yeah, I'm missing out there. So, okay, before I forget, let's go ahead and water these crops and then we'll get started. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of what exactly I want to do. I know there's a few things that can, you know, make stuff start to happen pretty quickly. I do think one of the things that I would like to do first is look at what kind of houses we have. Because don't get me wrong, like the ones that we have, they're fine, but there's so much cooler options out there. Okay, let's see what we have for exterior. We have thatched, port house, and forest house. Okay. Okay, so not a ton of options right now, but that's okay. That's fine. I know a lot of people that I've talked to have done like a, you know, like a port town aesthetic for their island. I don't think I want to do that. I'm actually more partial to like the like Almagique style from the you know, from the first game. Just a lot of purple and a lot of like magical mystical elements. I like that a lot. But it's gonna be a minute before we unlock everything that we need in order to make that happen. So we're just gonna have to work with what we've got for now. Okay, let's see. So we've got our house's appearance changed. Let's see. Yeah, let's remodel these. Let's see. Exterior, I think we can do pretty much the same for them too. I think that's okay. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we can put more houses. Because that is one thing that will, you know, increase our island ranking pretty quickly. But as far as like a lot of like the crafting options and stuff like that I want, as far as like decorations, I'm really gonna have to work on artists specifically. Why did I click on my house again? Okay, all right, let's see. Let's see, change appearance. Let's change this one. Yep. Honestly, I do think like a, you know, thatched house like does like suit him. But at the same time, I'm just like, you know, it doesn't match. Okay. All right, well, let's see here. Might have to like move some other stuff around too. I haven't decided if I want to move my crops yet. Because I know on my other island, I kind of have like all my crops just kind of out of the way. Like right here they're fine, but I kind of had them like more over here, like off to the side. And I don't know, I kind of think I like that better. Because right now they're just kind of in the middle of everything, you know? But I think that's also going to have to wait. Made their entire village water. You know, I think I've seen a post like that on, you know, like r/fantasy life, where somebody did that and they just had like a little square coming out from their, you know, guild hall that was like where all the houses and stuff were. And they were just like, I can't be bothered to chase my villagers around. But the thing that I don't think they understand about that, people that do that anyway, is that sometimes they'll end up out here, like outside the actual bounds of the village. So if anything, that's just gonna make them even more annoying to get to. So I hope it works out for them, but part of me thinks it probably wouldn't. Oh, they did say it was for Reddit karma. Okay, well maybe it was the same person then. That's kind of funny. A phoenix bow? Shit, can I even make that? I don't know if I can even make that. Anyway, all right, let's see. All right, what do you need, Kanugi? Materials? I mean, I have that. I guess you can have it? I guess. Okay. Okay. All right, so we've got 2 houses so far. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I actually don't recall seeing you around before, so hey, if you're new, then welcome. Nice to meet you. If I'm wrong and you're not new, then welcome back. Hope you've been doing okay. Let's see. I think we need to put some more houses first and foremost. Why do I keep clicking my house? I'm so bad at this. Okay. Let's see. Build. Let's see. Oh. So we do have, like, alt colors. That is nice. But I think we can stick with the basic ones for now. I do want them to match. So we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna kind of deal with that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need 4 total. So we're gonna have to decide where the heck... Yeah, we're gonna have to decide where the heck we're gonna build all these. And like I mentioned, I do want to move my farms. I think maybe like clearing out the space here. Oh, well that's cool. Yeah, time zones do be like that. Totally understandable. But okay. Yeah, I do think I want to like clear off this thing here. Maybe square this off here a little bit and then fill in this water. I think this would be a good spot for our crops that'll be like kind of out of the way. So we can actually have like kind of a town square here. Or maybe just like a little neighborhood kind of thing, you know? But I am concerned about moving my farm while crops are growing. I kind of think that might accidentally kill my crops. So I would like to wait until those are finished. But in the meantime, we can go ahead and work on this at least. We can at least, you know, clear off the space. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Okay. And we're excavating. Oh, there's that grass there. Okay. So that is one thing that I'm not a big fan of with the building system in this, is that if there is grass, like, you know, grass like right here, I can't clear this off. I can't clear this off. So I do have to go grab it. I do have to go actually grab this before I can, you know, clear this off. Y button. There we go. Okay. Now we can clear it, finally. All right, let's see. Go here and excavate some more. There we go. Okay. And then we can go ahead and excavate this. You know... Okay. So, this has been something that's been kind of, bugging me for a little bit. And I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong or what, but that question gets asked frequently. The what game are you playing? But at the same time, it's literally the first thing in my stream title. So I don't really know why that keeps happening. Such a strange thing to me. So I wonder if that's like something that's not clear or what, but I thought it was. But maybe I'm wrong about that. But anyway, yeah, game titles in the stream title. Pretty much always, anytime I'm playing a game. Also, hey Tiago, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Let me see here. I think I cleared out enough area there. Okay, once I clear out my farm, I should be able to, like, build a staircase up here. That should be fine. I think... Do I want to clear off this area here? Maybe. Maybe I do, because if I do that, and then maybe do this a bit too, I'm kind of thinking of, like, having a bridge going over this way. And, like, maybe just have, you know, like, all the houses and stuff like that just in a line here. I think that could probably work. Maybe. But yeah, I have thought of a potential solution to you know, to that particular question, if you know, if the answer really is just that I'm not making it clear enough. Because it could be. But yeah, I have thought of a potential solution to that. So I'll probably go ahead and set that up after, you know, after I'm done here today. Let's see. Oh, hey Bubba, how's it going? I did have a pretty good weekend. Yeah, it was nice. We had a you know, very fun community night over on the Discord server on Saturday, so, you know, I always enjoy those. Those are always quite fun. They do really take it out of me, though. Because I know I've mentioned to people before, but, like, I'm more introverted than I seem. So getting, like, a big group together, it's, you know, like I said, it's fun, but it does take a lot out of me pretty frequently. So, like, I know sometimes, you know, people are like, oh, why don't you do it more often? Well, that's why. Okay, let's see. So if I do want a bridge going over to this area, I do think that could work well, but I also think I'm gonna have to clear some of this out. Because it doesn't really make sense to just have a bridge go across and then you're just, you know, faced with this wall here. So yeah, let's go ahead and clear this off too. I do think it's so funny how it just cuts little holes out like that. But yeah, this is actually only one part of Fantasy Life. There's like a whole like exploration segment where you can like go find materials for stuff that you want to do. And then there's also you always end up sleeping. Well, hey, that's nice of you. You know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Okay, what are you giving me, Fang? What is that? Oh, okay, thanks. But yeah, see what I mean? Like, Mustang's out here chilling. This is outside the bounds of where I can actually, like, edit the terrain and things like that. So I do wonder if that person that, you know, made their entire square water, if they're gonna have that same issue or not. I hope not for their sake, because I think that'd be really, really annoying. But, you know, what are you gonna do, I guess? Okay, let's see. So if I put the bridge right there, actually, I should probably just go purchase the bridge real quick. I should probably just go purchase that so I can just place it. So I won't have to try to, like, visualize it, because I'm really bad at that. I'm very, very bad at that. Nope, not my house. Stop doing that. I think part of my brain really just wants to, like, skip through unnecessary text. Oh, I don't have money. Oh, hold on. That's a problem. Okay, hold up. We can fix that. Okay, let's see. I think the silver stuff is probably on the low end of what we've got. Yeah, because we've got, you know, we've got sugar stuff. We have gold stuff. Yeah, okay. I can sell the silvers then. Let's see. Yep, I can sell all these silver weapons. Like, it's not going to be a lot. It's definitely not going to fix our problem. But it will at least make a dent. Okay, let's see. Anything else? What about these? Silver pickaxe, not using that. I think I have a sugar, like a sugar wood rod instead. But we can just keep it to the silver stuff. Mostly because I'm not 100% sure. I play on this one a lot less than I play on my personal account, so it's, I always have trouble, like, keeping it straight as far as, like, you know, which skill levels on which account, what, you know, what stuff I'm using right off the top of my head, so I think to maybe avoid, you know, kind of screwing myself over by selling some stuff I actually need, I'm just gonna keep it to stuff that I know I don't, that I'm 100% sure on. Okay, well that's 20k. That's helpful at least. Okay. Oh, and our shop rating is garbage too. Man, I've got a lot to do on this account. Okay. And I also think, like, part of that doesn't quite register with me either, mostly because I've done everything elsewhere. Okay, alright, let's go ahead and place these bridges down. Must hoard all the things. Honestly, you never know when you're gonna need them. You know, except in, like, in games like this, because, you know, then there's plenty of times where it's just like, oh, I've surpassed this here, so I don't really need this anymore. It's always just difficult trying to figure out which things those are, if that makes sense. Why did it move over like that? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, it moves over another, like, half a block or so. Why? Stop doing that. I just want to put it in the middle. Oh my gosh, it really doesn't want me to put it in the middle. Okay, well, this is fine, I suppose. I guess this is fine. Okay, that'll do for now, I guess. And then, let's see. I think let's put our other bridge right here. Okay. Nope, not a house. Not a house. Bridge, please. Yeah, it really just doesn't want me to center it. I'd really like to. Yeah, it really doesn't want me to. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like, you know, it's just something that I've noticed that happens a lot for some reason. And I'm just like, am I not making that clear enough? It's more bothering me from a sense of, you know, am I not making that information clear enough for people? Like, could I be doing it better? And usually if I have that thought, the answer is yes. So I'll just have to, you know, go ahead and make that happen. Okay, and now this being like it is kind of bugging me. I'm gonna fix that real fast. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think that works. But I do think I'm gonna have to move this house. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move this house. And, you know, maybe, like, cut this back some in order to be able to actually fit, like, houses on this side of the bridge. Although I could just not do that. And just, like, I don't know, maybe block this off as far as, like, adding a bit more land to it. And just having, like, a line of houses here. That could work. That could work. Actually, let's go ahead and do that, I think. I do think I should probably remove this little island in the middle, though, because now it looks weird. Now it looks weird. Okay, so let's do, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that up a little bit. Okay. I don't like it being all blocky like that, but I really just need, like, space for houses and things like that, and I can always figure that out later. We just really have to, like, get everything, like, set up and stuff like that. That's the main important part. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's about halfway done. Looking good. Okay. And house. Let's see. Yeah, I can have that a little bit back here towards the water a bit more. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, okay. And then let's see, we can do another one probably like right here. Oh gosh, now I can't tell if I've got it actually lined up or not. Okay, I do. I know you're kidding, Mariachi. I know you're joking. Okay, so we're gonna have to move Douglas's house. You know, we could honestly probably move it to the space where I was going to put it here before. Yeah, we could probably move that there. I think that'd probably work pretty well. And then maybe the move is to have another one over here. But did I want to put my art gallery here? Eventual art gallery. I don't have one yet. Or this bridge being built over here. Maybe I want to fix up this area here, and maybe that's where I want to have my art gallery. Yeah, I think maybe this area would be a better spot. So, okay. Yeah, I'll put like a house or two over on the other end here. And then we'll move Douglas's and then just like kind of flip it to be like right here. I think that works. All right. Let's see. So we'll put a house right here. Yep, that works. And then let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear this a little more. Clear just a little bit more. Okay. You know what? I might as well just get rid of this, to be honest. There's no reason for it to be there. Okay. All right. Yep, and then we'll put our last house there, and then we can just, like, move some stuff around. Okay, Nami, I really hope you're not in the way. Because I can't guarantee what's going to happen to you if I drop a house on your face. Let's see. Do I want to make it, like, kind of flush with the bridge? I feel like I should. So, okay, let's move over just a little bit more here. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good, actually. And then, okay, that's the spot. Okay. Okay, go ahead and fix this. Flush bridge? No. We wanted to make it flush with the bridge. So, like, you know, where you just go across and it's just right there, which I think that works out. It's working out well. Is this bridge done? Not quite yet, but almost. There we go. Okay. Okay, nice. Now we got some lovely bridges. Let's go and move Douglas's house real quick. Because I will forget otherwise. God, I hope moving houses isn't too expensive. Okay, let's see. I would like to move Douglas's house. Okay, relocation kit. There we go. Okay, so I think... Flush wall PTSD. Oh, no. No, nothing like that. Wait! No, wait a minute. Because of where it is already, am I going to have to move this twice? I'm going to have to move this twice, aren't I? I think I am. Oh, that's going to be so irritating. Oh, yeah, that's going to be annoying as hell. Even though the thing that I'm moving is what's overlapping it. Oh, I hate that. Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna put it over here for right now. Fine. Okay, let's go finish these houses' construction real quick. Okay, and then this one's almost done. Yeah, so it sucks, because I'm gonna have to move his house all the way over here just to get it out of the way, so I can actually move it back to where I want it. That's so annoying, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Okay. Built 3 islander houses. Okay, these still got a little ways to go. That's fine. And honestly, I should probably put like a staircase up to where her house is. I haven't really decided if I wanted to just move it or not, though. I haven't decided yet. I think that's part of the problem. And I also don't think that I'm able to do a relocation kit before... Damn it, stop that. I think just muscle memory and like skipping text. Not infrastructure either. Why am I like this? Okay, let's see. Can I relocate? Okay, so I can't relocate in his house yet. Okay. but we can put villagers in our 2 houses that have already, you know, that have already finished. I do want to keep mostly crafters in the house, and the reason for that is because if your crafters have houses, and, you know, you have, like, their affinity and stuff high enough, they can actually just, like, give you recipes occasionally. Like, sometimes you'll see them, like, at the, you know, crafting bench, like, in their houses, and if you talk to them during that, they'll give you a recipe. Okay, so we'll go ahead and move him in, and then let's see. We'll move Demiel in also. Okay, there we go. Alright, so our current houses are filled. Can't move Douglas's until his is already moved. But no, you're totally right. Like, moving stuff in this is pretty dang tedious. Okay, well now that's out of the way, so I can finally... you know, move him to where I actually want him to be. Alright. Okay, so that looks good. Yeah, and we can just have like a nice like pathway through here. I think that'll look good. Need my help with something. I mean, I have those. I hate that I have to craft them. Although I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine that way, right? Oh, platinum ore. I don't have very much of that. I need more for sure. Okay. Well, you know what? For you, Demiel, you can have it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have like the sacks of gold and stuff like that I can sell. Hold up. Our money issues might actually be completely solved. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Have I played Dragon Quest Builders? I haven't, actually. I haven't. Have you? If so, did you like it? Let's see. Is this where I find the sacks of money? Probably not in this one, right? I think this is mostly for, like, crafted stuff. Although I am seeing things like seeds and things like that in here, so okay. I thought maybe. But I guess not. Okay. Yeah, she gave us $30,000 for that. Okay, you know what? Maybe we need to be doing jobs for Demiel more often. Okay, let's see. Do I have any others? Do I have any gold or silver? I feel like I should. I don't think I've been selling those. Yep, there we go. Sacks of gold. Okay, very good. It's not going to be much, but it's going to be enough, you know? It'll be enough. Then let's see. Doop, doop. I thought we had like another money sack type. I could have sworn we did. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I do feel like the item sorting in this game needs quite a bit of work. Because I don't... Okay, see, I shouldn't have had to go that far just to find the sacks of copper. Okay, there we go. That's 50k. That should be enough for what we're trying to do on the island right now. Maybe you're interested in games like Fantasy Life. No, that's fair. That's understandable. Okay, let's get another relocation kit. Okay. Okay. Relocating Douglas's house once again. Played the demo for that a while back, but you don't really remember much about it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I kinda have an idea. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a good idea, but I have an idea nonetheless. Let's see. Oh, I can only relocate one at a time? Okay, understood. Okay, well, we can do that. That's okay. But what I was kind of thinking is once our crops grow, I kind of had an idea that I thought would look kind of nice. Okay, so we have... Yeah, so we have Douglas's house. I was thinking about putting it, like, right here. And then what I was thinking about doing with Kanugi's house, since it's not facing any of the other houses, I was thinking about maybe extending this out some to have, like, more of, like, a square type of thing. Maybe this direction instead of that direction. I haven't decided yet. But I was thinking about, like, you know, kind of changing it to where it faces this direction. So it can actually face the other houses. So it can, like, stay up on a platform, and it can, like, have stairs going up to it. I think that'd be kind of nice. Oh, hi. What is it? Oh, okay. She's just giving me a free emote. Okay, cool. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be nice for her area. Because then she can still have, you know, like her benches and like her crafting bench and stuff like that outside. And then she can have like a little backyard area up here. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. I think the main thing I need to decide is if I want the stairs here. Which, now that I'm looking at where the bridge is, I think if I put stairs like here, it's going to overlap with that. So I think I'm probably going to actually do it like on the side here. Either on this side or on this side. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. One of those two would be good though. And then, okay, let's go ahead and move Douglas's house. Oh, wait, can I actually do that like this? I can. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, well that's great actually. I think this has about the same amount of space in between. Actually, no, it's a bit more than that. There we go. So let's move it a little bit closer. There we go. That works. Okay. Okay, so that is moving and relocating. I think we need to put people in these two houses over here. And then we need to figure out what the heck we're going to do with her space. I think once the crops get moved, I think having the staircase here might be nice. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. But yeah, we just gotta wait for our crops to grow first. Okay, so let's put people in our two newly built houses while Douglas's house moves. And then hopefully by then our crops will be grown. Although it does take like 30 minutes, so I don't know. It might be... Measure space between buildings with path squares. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I could have done something like that if I were smarter, but I'm not. So here we are. Okay, let's see. So we have a tailor. Oh, wait, no, we don't have a tailor. We have a cook, we have an alchemist, we have a carpenter. Oh, and then Douglas. Okay, we're probably going to have to kick him out of his house to make room for another crafter. Yeah, let's go ahead and put Klaus in this one. And then in this one, you know what? Just because I think it gives off like real Odd Couple vibes, I think it'd be really funny to have Klaus in one house, you know, the super serious like Taylor, and have the also like just super gruff, no nonsense blacksmith next door. I think that gives off like real Odd Couple vibes, and I kind of love that. Which came first? I don't know. That's a really random thing to ask. But hello to everybody that came in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh! Boss vegetable! Cool! Okay, that's awesome. Alright, Douglas's house location is relocation is complete, so that means we can kick him out. Ah, that's mean. That's mean. I shouldn't be kicking him out like that. After all he's done for me, he's been here since the beginning. Maybe I shouldn't be kicking him out, but you know, listen, efficiency waits for no one. And unfortunately, we can only have 6 houses. I'd love if we could have houses for everybody, but it only lets us put 6. Time zones, yeah, somebody else was saying the same earlier. Yep, it do be like that. But yeah, good to see you again. Hope you've been doing all right. Okay. Yep, let's go ahead and harvest these crops so we can actually move our farm. Okay. Also, one thing that I think they could have probably done better is if they like streamlined, I guess, like the item collection process from stuff like this. Because we get so many items. We get so many items, and they end up with such a backlog. Like, I harvested radishes all the way back here, so the fact that we're still collecting those when we're on to other crops is kind of crazy to me. I feel like ones where it's like the same item, I feel like they could just have those overlap. And just be like, oh yeah, you got 5 of these, instead of having to show them each individually. But you know, maybe that's just me. Okay. So we got that challenge done, which is nice. I'm gonna take a look at my skill board here. I only have 1 point. Okay, so nothing I can really do about that for right now. Okay, this guy. Let's go ahead and farm this guy. Let's smash this pumpkin. Actually, wait, no, that's probably counterintuitive to what we actually want to do. Despite the space. Yeah, you know, I've just never been like super great at decorating in games and things like that, so, you know, I'm giving it a try. I'm giving it a try. But we do also have to, you know, work on like crafting skills to get all the different like decoration options that I want. Okay, so I think we need to move these. Okay. I'm not sure if we have to move these via the, you know, the menu. Or if we can just do that regular. I'm wondering. Let's see. Farm. Yeah, relocate. Okay. 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 Ah, it kicks me out every time. I'm gonna have to do this 6 times. No! I have to do them one at a time! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Well. That's quite unfortunate for me, I must say. Where I just design houses? Nah, I don't think I'd be, you know, skilled enough for something like that. But and like I said, I just don't feel like I really kind of have that knack for interior decorating. Because I know when it comes to games like this, I'm usually like, you know, I'm dedicated to the grind. Like, even in stuff like farming sims, I don't tend to like romance villagers or anything like that, because just like, sorry babe, I'm dedicated to the grind. You know, yeah, usually when I'm playing games with people, I'll be the one going and grinding out of the materials that we need. And, you know, usually the other person I'm playing with will be the one that'll be like, oh, I want a designer space. And it's like, yeah, sure, go for it. It's the whole, you know, it's that meme, right? Where it's like, where it's like, my hands look like this, so their hands can look like that. So yeah, it's definitely that kind of thing. But I don't know. I enjoy that dynamic personally. Besides, I like seeing what other people, you know, come up with. Since oh my gosh, Dark Cloud is a deep cut. Gosh. You know, I don't think I've ever beaten Dark Cloud 2, but I've beaten Dark Cloud one, like at least like 3 or 4 times. I loved the original Dark Cloud. I can't remember what it was about Dark Cloud 2. If it was just like, there was stuff about it that was like too different that just really didn't grab me, or if I just didn't really have the time to actually try to get into it. I'm not sure which. I think I'd be open to giving it another try though. Because like I said, I loved the original. And I do definitely feel like, you know, Fantasy Life I does give off those same kind of vibes. So yeah, I can totally see where you're coming from with that. Digimon news has been picking up. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, bro. There we go. Okay, we can have a square of space in between. Okay. And then, let's see. I think I'm probably going to have to straighten this out a little bit to be able to, like, make a staircase up there. Because I think I just want to have, like, another random staircase just going kind of nowhere. I think I need to, for a 5-star rating. Because, let's go check. Let's go check and see. Got the same big flying robot to do the building. That's true. That's true. Okay, nice. 3 stars. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. Yeah, all we have to do is build a couple bridges and build the rest of our houses. So, hey, that's good. That's good. This probably just means that, yeah, once I get like Kanugi's area figured out. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably go grab a relocation kit since I'm waiting for, you know, farm stuff to relocate anyway. Yeah, I should probably go do that first. Okay, let's see. Islander house, relocate. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna have to relocate her off of that area in order to relocate her back onto that area just to turn it. And I do feel like that could have been done better. Like, that just feels so... It feels so inefficient. Okay, Radish Farm relocation is complete. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna put her house just right here. Just completely out of the way. So I can figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with her space. Okay. Nami, need you out of the way, sweetie. Okay, so there's that. Let's go ahead and relocate another farm plot. Hey, Koran, how's it going? But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I remember too much about Dark Cloud 2. So I think it's maybe the latter that I just didn't really have time to be able to just dig into it. I don't know if it was like stuff going on in my life where it was like, you know, after I finished Dark Cloud 1, I was just like done playing stuff for a bit. It could have been that. It could have been that. I think that's probably likely. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and relocate that. Okay, there we go. Got about a space in between or so. That looks pretty good, I think. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I might have to... You're serious? Consider it? I mean, maybe. There's so many other things I want to do first, though. Now that I'm looking at this, I don't think I'm going to have enough space to be able to put my other farms just on this level here. I'm probably going to have to clear out a little bit more of this lake. Like, fill it in just a little bit more. It's probably going to have to be what happens. Okay. And then... Let's see. Okay, so if I have the stairs on the side here... I would need to, like, put some land for it to actually, you know, attach to. Because, you know, it doesn't really... I don't think it really works, like, going up the stairs and then, you know, immediately turning at the top. It could. It could. I could be wrong about that. But I don't think I am. So we're going to have to give that a try and just see how that works. Okay, so let's see... I think extending this more, maybe in both directions, might be nice. Maybe like the deluxe house up there. You know what? Maybe my house should be up there. Yeah, maybe my house should go there instead. Hello, you have a house now. Are you happy? Oh, you want me to go fish for you? Okay, sure, buddy. Sure, I'll definitely get right on that, maybe. But yeah, maybe I just make this where my house goes. But then where the hell am I gonna put Kanugi's house? I have no clue. Maybe I clear out some of this space over here and put her house next to Klaus's. Maybe that's what I should do. Cactus fish. I don't even remember where I get half these fish. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think maybe just kind of extending that platform where it, you know, either like covers up more of this middle area here, like aligns with the middle of the row of houses. Because it kind of does right now, but I need to like extend it a little bit more this way or cut this off. But I also like the idea of like having like a backyard area here. I kind of like that idea, actually. So I'm probably just going to, like, extend this a little bit, extend this a little bit. Because this reaches pretty much all the way to the next house. So I think it would just be, like, another square or so. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, let's see. Just been watching random videos all week. I mean, yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, well, that was not supposed to happen. That's okay. I can trim that off. No big deal. Okay, let's see. I feel like I do have to be kind of careful with with where I'm putting these blocks down because we already saw what happened when I wasn't that careful. Okay. So this one's kind of like more blocky than this one. The thing is, I don't really know how to make this curved though. Never mind, that's how. Okay. Well, that's cool. Good, 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 good. Okay, and then we'll do that with these edges also. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks good. Yeah, and then we'll have to like move some of the stuff around. My house will go up here, and then I'll have like a backyard area. I think that'll look good. I think that'll look good. Okay. Okay. Okay, but first we gotta keep moving more farm stuff. All right, let's get on it then. Just so much to do. So much to do. Okay, let's see. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Oh. Why am I sneezing so much all of a sudden? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh, I think you forgot, Koran. We don't bless here. That's not what we do around here. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, no, just gosh. Pollen? You know, I actually don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure why stuff like that is happening. Let's see if I can actually put it in this space. Hello? Okay. Okay, yeah, we're a little short on space here, so I need to actually fill this in some more. It's been a minute, you forgot. That's okay. That's okay. It's gonna take more than, you know, just a couple small blasts of holy energy to kill me. Don't worry about it. Okay. There we go. So with that is you. What are you talking about though? All right, let's see. So now I should have the space to be able to do that. Okay. Let's see. I do want to keep about a square of space in between. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, good. Now that we have that one measured out, the others should be a lot easier. Let me go ahead and go pick these things up. And then I can move my house. Maybe I'm just playing the long con, Koran. Have you considered that? Bet you haven't. This game is so fun. It is! It is! How's it going, Keegan? I saw you were playing earlier, but yeah, couldn't really say too much. Why would you do that, Mariachi? Why do you lie like that? Why would you lie like that? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, like I said, the main goal for today is getting our island to 5 stars. I'm not sure what exactly we're gonna have to do in order to make that happen, but hopefully it shouldn't take too long. So, Port Town is kind of nice. I think I want to go with the regular stone stairs, at least for now. Because like I said, we'll, you know... The worst. It's true. It's true, I kind of am sometimes. Alright, anyway, let's see. So, let's go ahead and get my house relocation started. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that started. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Maybe I want to have more of a front yard. That might make more sense. That might make more sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because if I have stairs on the side, that would kind of go about, like, halfway here. And then if my house is right here in the front, then that's just going to look weird. So maybe I want to, like, push it back some. Maybe not all the way, but yeah. Maybe, like, right there should be good. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put some stairs here. Let's see, stairs. Okay, so that is a good spot. But I do need some elevated ground to actually attach it to. So, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's that space right in front. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let me go ahead and add some land here. I want to say it was about here-ish. Yeah, I want to say it was like that. And then we can go ahead and, like, attach this here, I think. Oh, really? Okay. The damn grass gets me again. Okay, let's see. Can I... No, don't exit. No, I just wanna... Okay, this. Okay, grab. There we go. Let's just place it over here. Whatever. There we go. Now we can do this. And excavate that to round it off. I think that should be enough. I think we only needed 2 squares. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing okay too, Deuterium. All right, let's see. Oh, no, it's 3. Well, son of a... I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay, well, now we have a problem, I think. Because I don't know how that's going to work with it being kind of, you know, attached right here. I really hope I can actually add that. Let's see. We might have to rethink this whole approach, unfortunately. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is okay. This is okay, I think. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but it works. It's gonna be a little weird, but it works. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, so that works. That works. Like I said, it's a little bit weird, but it's fine. It works. Okay, much better than having to, like, move everything over a square, which would be catastrophic for us having to relocate our house twice to make it happen. So, okay, we take those. So those stairs there are being worked on. Okay, this over here should be finished. So we can move our other ones. Oh, man. Only lurking today? Hey, that's no problem, Lum. That is no problem at all. Some days it's just like that. I just appreciate that you want to be here at all. Hey, Scarlett, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and move our onion farm, and then we really need to think about where the hell we're gonna put Kanugi's house. I had my idea about putting it over there by Klaus's house. I'm not sure about it. I think I might still want to do that. I'm just not 100% sure yet. I think maybe I just need to, like, clear off that space and, you know, see if it kind of looks right to me. But we can at least go ahead and purchase her relocation kit. I do think having, like, 2 little lines of houses there, just, like, you know, 2, like, little tiny neighborhoods, I think that's kind of nice. I think I like the look of that. Hey, it's no problem. Like I said, no problem at all. But I have been kind of, like, all over the place as far as, like, scheduling for streams and stuff lately, too. Because, I know this is my normal time, but I have been doing, like, several, like, late night ones also. A lot of times those ones are unscheduled, but, you know, hey, they've been fun regardless. Okay, let's see. Do I want to... I mean, I could have it up on a platform. Like, I could get rid of this, like, top layer here. Like, I could do that, but I don't know. I kind of feel like having her up on a platform when nobody else is kind of weird. So I don't think I like that. This always clears out so damn goofy. Okay. It's just a shame that due to your good sleep schedule, you missed all those. Of course. Totally understandable. All right. Okay, so onion farm relocation is done. That's good. How much space did I... Wait, are these... Are they not lined up? No. That can't be. That can't be. No, they actually are. Okay. I freaked out for nothing. Okay, let's just make sure. Okay, yeah, they are lined up. I guess it was just the camera angle looking weird. Okay, okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. False alarm. False alarm. We're fine. I think this is less space in between. I think maybe if I move it over one, I think that'd be good. Okay, that does look like it's... Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's on point. Okay. Gosh, that would have been terrible. Okay, so then her house is gonna go over there. I think it's probably just gonna be like a big like meeting square area as far as like what I'm gonna do with the space now that the crops are moved. How's it, Borpin? That's a great question. How's it going, Lonk? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's see. So then we relocate our last farm. Relocate. Our cabbages. Okay. Okay, now I need to figure out where this other staircase that I've got is gonna go. Because the current answer is, I don't know. Not even sure what I'm gonna use it for. Maybe I'll use it for, the space where I'm eventually gonna put an art gallery. Because once you progress with, you know, the artist life enough, you can actually make your own, I guess, like, art gallery where you can sell stuff that you've made. I like the idea of having it up here, like on a raised platform like this. I really like the idea of that. I think probably what's going to have to happen is this is going to have to get, like, pushed back a bit. So, like, this lake is going to have to get filled in. I'm going to have to push this big platform back here. I'll probably only make it 1 tall instead of 2. And then I'll probably put, like... Once I actually have the size of the art gallery, I'll probably put, like, a lake, like, right next to it or something like that. I think I like that idea. Let's go with that. Let's go ahead and clear off this top layer. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. We have to really take this slow because it is a pain otherwise. Oh, hey, yo, is that a raid? Hello? Hey, Killjoe, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Where were you up to today? I didn't really have a chance to, like, stop in on too many people like I normally do before I stream. But, yeah, whatever you're up to, I hope you had a great time. And thanks for stopping by. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, damn it. I messed it up. I messed it up! Okay, there we go. Craft there. Craft there. Good. Am I on a mech? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Mods, can we get a link for Killjoe in chat if you don't mind? I'd really appreciate that. But yeah, let me go ahead and fill this in. But yeah, we're just kind of doing some island crafting in you know, fantasy life. We do need a 5-star island rating for some of like the post-game stuff that we're, you know, that we're gonna try to do. Granted, it's gonna take a while before we can actually do that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We can at least start working towards that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and build this up some more. We can just kind of go ahead and make it a rectangle for now, because again, we don't have the art gallery yet, but we can figure out how exactly, like, how big we need this platform to be once we know how big that's going to be, because I don't remember right off the top of my head. But that's a pretty good space. That's a pretty good space to have, you know, lined out for it. Thank you, Mariachi. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. Let me see here. So okay, so Kanuki's relocation is complete. Very good. Onion farm relocation, or cabbage farm relocation is complete. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we can go ahead and put those stairs. And then I think the main thing that we need to do is just figure out how we're gonna decorate. Because we do need to decorate some. That is how we get to 5 stars. Okay, let's see. Stairs. I think I'd like to have it maybe... Actually, we could have it kind of aligned with this. I think that looks good. I think that looks good, actually. Yeah, and then maybe if I want to, I can probably just like build this platform out around the stairs a little bit. Just to, you know, maybe have it look a little bit more interesting. Maybe have a little bit more depth to it, I think. Listen to me talking about depth like I know what I'm talking about at all. Okay, oh, stairs are done. Okay, cool. Okay, very good. Yeah, that does look weird. That looks so weird. I think that's fine, though. I think that's fine. We accomplished what we were trying to do with that, so I think that's okay. And then, let's see. What kind of stuff can we decorate with? Oh, right. We can just put our strangelings out here. That's so funny. Okay. Let's see. Outdoor stuff. A lot of this is like indoor decorations. I think I probably need to like decorate inside my house some. Box of shields. Oh, you know what? That can go outside of Bray's house. That makes perfect sense for him to have out here, actually. Let's just put that like right there. Because he would make those, you know? Yeah, he would make those. Let's see what else we have to work with here. Okay. Yeah, we have like a lot of indoor furniture. Outdoor furniture, maybe? Hyla pirate treasure. Hell yeah. I think that should go by my house, actually. I think that should go by my house. Maybe like right here. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Little more even because it's a square off and it bothers me. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Everyone else just kind of lives outside. No. I don't think that's a bad thing. You are going to have to fix that if you want a 5-star rating, though. Okay, let's see. Colorful cloth. Oh, this can go outside of Klaus's house. He would need that for his activities. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Incense burner. You know what? I think Demiel would have something like that. Think stack of firewood and ooh, you know what? I haven't decided if this should go outside of Bray's house or outside of Chakpo's house. Because like firewood could be, you know, used either way, right? Whether it's like, you know, stoking the fire for, you know, for blacksmithing or for cooking. I think it could work with either one. I don't think it really matters. I think we just need to like put things places, if that makes sense. Let's see, Chakpo's house. Let's go ahead and have him have his corn right here. There's an axe in indoor furniture? Yeah, there was. I haven't decided who should get Douglas's house yet. I should probably have an artist in that house, now that I think about it. Because I think I have one of every crafting class except for artist. So, okay, Douglas is getting evicted. Sorry, Douglas, you're getting evicted. Okay, let's see. Islander management. Okay, there we go. Change resident. Okay, do I want to put Kikyo or Pierre? Oh, you know, what did he do? Listen, it's what he didn't do. And what he doesn't do is be a crafting class so I can get recipes from him. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to come up here. I think I want to revive another artist. Okay. Let's see. Revert Strangeling. Who do we have that's an artist? Oh, Mamie. Maybe we go with her. I think maybe we go with her. God, we still have so many strangelings we need to wake up. I really pushed kind of hard through story, but I don't think that's a bad thing, to be honest. Oh, I just kind of punched my microphone. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's not what he did. It's what he didn't do. That's the problem. All right. I love her. She's so cute. Like her like strangeling form is so weird. And I do think her human form is also weird, but like in a cute way, you know? We're still only at 3 stars. Gosh. That's terrible. Really gotta work on that. What did my microphone do? You know, it was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. He did. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but at the same time, a lot of my villagers are homeless, unfortunately, because I can only build 6 houses for some reason. I don't know whose idea that was, but I don't agree with that. That just means I have to, you know, go max efficiency on the people that I can house. Okay, are you happy about having a house? Never mind, you want something. Okay. Looks like a couple people are wanting gold swords, so I don't know, maybe we can make that happen. Build the slope, hooray! Okay. I think we need to, like, decorate inside my house and stuff like that. To maybe get up to 4 stars. I think Incense Burner can go outside Demielle's house. I think that's very like her. To have an incense burner somewhere. Yeah, I think that's nice. Okay, let's see. What other stuff do we have just laying around? Topiary, huh? Well, that seems like artistry to me. You know, maybe just a little bit. A little bit of light artistry. A small price to pay, exactly. Gotta go for the efficiency, you know? There we go. Okay, so there's that. Stone slabs. I mean, artists do sculpting and stuff like that too, so I suppose she could have that. Let's put that at the back of her house, I think. Okay, and then what else do we have? Oh yeah, firewood. Do I want to give that to Bray or Chockbo? I think let's have that in the back of Bray's house. I think that makes sense. I mean, it would make sense in either spot, but you know, I just like the idea of it being here. Okay, well that. Okay, it doesn't want me to actually have it at the back of his house. Okay, got it. Right there it is then. Place 10 objects outside. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. What other things do we have? Stone pillar, tropical fence, tall grass, campfire. Oh, I have like a little campfire out here. I think that's fine. And then we can also have this. Okay. And then I think... Wasn't joking about living for the grind. Honestly, that's just kind of what I do, to be honest. That's always just been just kind of what I do. And we'll put this right here for now. Okay, let's see. Is that enough for 4 stars yet? Or do I need to start decorating my house? Which, if I need to start decorating my house, I probably need to work on artistry more. Because that's where you get the, you know, the main bulk of stuff that you can use to decorate. Okay. So we need more. All right. So let's go in our house then and see about decorating some. Oh, right. It just has this little... Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Do I have... Okay, I don't have any walls or floors. Okay. Well, that's not great. Let's see. What kind of bed even is this? I don't even know what kind this is. Tropical bed? Okay. I mean, I guess I can decorate my house with the rest of the tropical stuff. I think that's fine. There we go. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and put this in the corner. And then let's see. What else? Oh, damn it. Okay. Tropical dresser. Good. Tropical sofa. Okay. Let's put this tropical table here in the corner. And let's see. We have a tropical chair, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. It's just this little stump, but sure. Why not? Oh, yeah? So show us a business card. A business card? What do you need that for? Don't be silly. Ooh, now that I think about it. Okay, hold on, actually. Actually, hold on. Let me grab this. Let's put this right here. And then, oh. I was about to say, did you guys see that? But it's just my cursor reflecting in the window. That's so funny. Okay. That kind of scared me a little for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, so let's do maybe like this. And then, let's see, we can put this low table. Wrong thing? Right trigger. Okay. Put that like right there. There we go. That looks kind of nice. It's kind of cramped, but it looks kind of nice. Dresser, I hardly know her. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 10 objects in my house. Okay, well, there is a thing to, like, expand our house and stuff like that. That's the chupacabras. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and expand our house. 30,000! Damn. Okay. That's expensive. We're gonna need more money. I feel like that's just life, though, right? Just, oh, damn, we're gonna need more money than this. Okay, so if I upgrade, how much is that gonna be? Okay, all right. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet, I think. Okay, all right. That's fine. Yeah, own a house, can't relate, honestly, though. Oh, I'm very lucky to have gotten mine when I did, because I don't think I would have been able to afford it either, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and move stuff around here to, you know, accommodate our new and bigger space. Okay. It's good. Put this back over here in the corner. I said in the corner. Thank you. All right, grab this. I can go in the middle right here. This can go over here. And then, okay, let's see. There's also this that I did want to put. Which way does it go? I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Right there at the foot of the bed looks nice. Oh, I didn't actually put this all the way in the corner. Okay. Well, that's no good. Clearly, my depth perception was a little bit off. And then this needs to go a little bit closer also. There we go. Okay, that looks good. What other stuff can I put in here? $40 acres to put stuff on. Well, I mean, you know, hey, if that works for you guys. I think that's the most important part. It's not like how, like, I guess, like, impressive or whatever it is. I don't think that kind of stuff really matters. It's more like, you know, are you guys comfortable? Do you have what you need? Stuff like that. I guess I could put a workbench in here. I would like to... let's put this out. Let's put this here. Actually, Magic Cauldron, that can go outside of Demielle's house, I think. Yeah, we need to figure out, like, some walls and flooring. For sure. Okay. Well, we can do that. That's no problem. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this... Wait, why do I keep thinking that she lives out here? She doesn't. She lives right damn here. Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, Magic Cauldron. I think that's super cute. I think she would appreciate having something like that out back. That's cute. I love that. That's really adorable. Okay, let's go mess with some artistry a bit, I think. Nice. Level up. Ooh! Okay, we got the Starry Night stuff. Cool. Cool. Okay. Hey, one step closer to getting the stuff I actually want. So that's great. That's great. Okay. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, okay. So it's just a different recoloring of that. Yeah, that rank 10 is really what I want. That devilish bridge and stairs. Yeah, I like those a lot. I like those. And then I'll definitely go with the Almagique style that I really want to, you know, work towards. Okay, let's see. So, I can work on getting the shop rating up too. Yeah, I know. Oh, he just needs some wool. Okay, well, I can do that. All right, I can do that. No problem. Ah. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. So we can go with... We have no sheep, please. Okay, well, maybe not. Damn. All right, woven Castell rug. Can we actually do like walls and floors and stuff? I'm pretty sure we can, because we did start on the artist life already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah. Regal wallpaper, regal flooring. Okay, yeah, we can do those. Okay, so let's craft. Let's make sure that they have their good equipment here. And then equipment. Okay, you have one of those. Fantastic. What about you? Do you have one too? Okay. Yeah, I can't really do better than that right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good deal. Then let's go ahead and craft this. We can at least make like some walls and flooring for our house. So that will definitely help with our rating some, I think. Because it actually matters that we're decorating our house and stuff like that too, I think. Granted, I think like the outside stuff, and I also think the, words. I think that what we do on the outside, and like with our shop ranking and stuff like that, I think that kind of stuff matters more. But it does still hold some weight, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that was the last thing that I had to do to get to 5 stars on my personal one. Because I waited as long as possible to have to like do anything in my house. Because I was just like, I just don't really want to do this, you know? And the game was like, too bad. Oh well, story of my life, I guess. I don't really want to do that. Well, too bad. Alright, let's see. Do this. There we go. There we go. That was easy enough. Yeah, definitely going to be doing some craft grinding today because we are really, really low level on some of these. And that is just a shame. Shame. Okay, let's see. I think I need to go someplace and go buy some wool. Or go buy some sheep fleece so I can make some wool. Alright, let's go ahead and change our wallpaper and flooring here. Because I know that was more points. Okay, let's see. I mean, granted, it's gonna look terrible. Granted, it's gonna look awful because they don't even match. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hooray! Okay! Oh, that looks terrible. Actually, with the flooring like that, it doesn't look so bad. I think it could be worse. It could be worse. Are we winning? Kinda. Working on, upgrades slowly but surely. Okay, let's see, actually. Does Marco even sell wool? Or does he sell sheep fleece? Stuff like that. Let's see. Do you sell any of that stuff, sir? Any of it? Probably not. And I assume that's what he wanted the wool for in the first place. Yeah, he doesn't sell that. I don't think. Yeah, because it's all cooking stuff. Oh, sheep fleece. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead and buy like a full stack of 10. It's cheap. We can afford it. Alright, let's see. Hey, Hikaru, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's see. So now we've got enough to make like... Yeah, we can just go ahead and make the full stack. Why not? Alright, let's see. Should be easy enough. I mean, it's like a level 1 craft, so if I mess that up, I think we've got bigger problems. Okay, and then with this, we should be able to actually upgrade our island shop, which will be nice. Yeah, that's a pretty big haul, considering I was only trying to make 6 and I came out with 15. Don't you hate it when that happens, when you just make too much by accident? It's not like I did it on purpose or anything, baka. Okay, there we go. 1-star shop rating. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many recipes. All right, let's see. What does he need for the next one? Tuna sashimi. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't think I made that yet. I mean, the silver ingots and the linen should be no big deal, though. Nice laugh emote? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Mimi is the person that did all my channel emotes. She is fantastic. Highly recommend. I keep telling myself that I need to, like, turn my notifications off for, like, when I'm streaming and stuff like that, but I keep forgetting. One of these days I'll remember. One of these days I will remember. But that day is not today, apparently. Okay, let's see. There we go. Alright. Yeah, silver is a bit of a higher level craft, but that's okay. Like, we've got plenty of stats for it, so it's no big deal. We just really need to work on, like, getting our rank up and stuff like that. Which, you know, hey, that works great with what we're trying to do today anyway, so... It's fine. It's fine. Nice. Okay. Okay, then we need to make some, what was it, linen? I think it was linen. I think it was linen. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, it was linen. Okay. We have 6. We need 10. Let's just go ahead and make a stack of 5. We should come out with a full 10 from that anyway. I mean, provided I don't completely screw it up, which I have done once before. I remember there was one time I was, like, playing with a friend, and I don't know what was going on. If it was just, like, I was, you know, listening to what she was saying and, like, trying to, like, really focus on it. But I was trying to craft something at the same time. And I messed up so bad, just, like, immediately and repeatedly. Because if you click on the wrong spot, as far as what you're supposed to be doing, you'll do this little, like, animation where it just looks like you're throwing a tantrum because you got the spot wrong. And it costs you a ton of time. So I did that, like, 3 times in a row, and I was just like, nope, redo, try again. Because when you're crafting things like materials, it really does matter. Because if you get a lower ranking, you don't get as many things. Okay, let's see. So we need, I think we just need the tuna sashimi now. Okay, I don't know if we have the recipe for that, but we need to go check. We can go check. We can check. We can check it out. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh, tuna sashimi. Yeah, we can make that. Okay, so plus just means that we get max ranking on it. So I guess we just need to make sure that we've got everybody on their best gear. Silver frying pan? Oh, we have a gold one. I can be on a gold one. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fix that. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Cook. Alright, gold frying pan. Yes, I will take that. Okay. And then we can go ahead and do that. Where is it? Okay, good. Craft, and then let's go up here. Yeah, so he's on the silver one, Nami's on the silver one. Is this one better, though? Yes, but no. Yes, but also no is the answer to that. So, okay. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We should be able to get a max ranking. I think it should be okay. It should be easy enough. Alright. Just button spam. Oh, we're about to do it again. How nice. Well, that makes it easy. Okay. Alright. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Yeah. 4+. Okay. That was easy. That was easy. I do wonder if next rank for the shop rating is when we're gonna actually start getting into stuff that we need to work on our, you know, skill levels and stuff like that to be able to craft. Alright, let's see. So we got some more. Nice. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of Starry Night stuff. Okay, those are good recipes. Those are good recipes. Okay, let's see. All right. Apple pie. I don't know if I have the recipe for apple pie yet. Yep, and then gold ingot, starry lumber, black paint. I think I can make black paint. I don't know if I can make all of those yet, though. Let's go ahead and check our ranks real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like apprentice or adept in all of them. Yeah, I really need to work on this. My gosh. Okay. I've done so little. Flavor to the bone. Fish soup? I should be able to make that. Then maybe I can get up to next level of cook. Okay, let's see. Fish soup. Fish soup. This one. Oh, I can make apple pie. Okay, nice. Okay, okay. Let's see. So it wants a top-rated one of this. I don't know if I can get top-rated like this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But maybe I can. Well, not like that I can't. Okay. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go and see how it works. See how it works out. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I should have waited until the next, set. Okay. Oh my gosh, right at 99%, really? Okay, it do be like that, I guess. Excellent! No, I don't think we had any eggs in the fish salad. Damn it. Only good ranking. Okay. Okay, so we're not quite ready for that yet. Alright, let's see. I think we need an apple pie plus for the delivery, I believe. Yeah, we need apple pie plus. So, okay, I don't think we're quite ready for that. Maybe we can do the other stuff, though. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Let's go to our blacksmith here. I don't need to move to a workbench. I just wanted to look at my quests and stuff that I've done. Okay, let's see. Iron hammer, get excellence, make the merfolk stuff, rugged. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, 2 silver hammer things? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, iron hammer and then silver hammer. Okay, okay, okay. I got that completely wrong. Okay, let's see. Well, we can go ahead and make that iron hammer, I think. Okay, let's check equipment. Silver hammer. Actually, he can have this other crystal hammer. And then, let's see. Then Ian can have the other... He can have the silver hammer. And then we can sell that one. So, hey, that works out. That works out. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and make this. Easy peas, easy peas. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Yep, easy, easy. We only need to get like a good ranking on that one, so this should just be top rank. So, you know, that just completely blows that out of the water. That's more than what we needed. Okay, choose a recipe. Very good. Let's see. And then I need to do a silver hammer also. 555, 260? That might be enough. That might be enough. I think we actually only needed a good ranking on this one too, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. The main thing is just, you know, you have to have the stuff to be able to work on things. I think that's been the main stumbling block so far. But also, just, you know, so much time that we put into things like story and, you know, doing combat and things like that. My combat skill is so much higher than everything else on here. It's pretty hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, let's see. So, merfolk. It's 355. That's 340. I mean, that's fine. Silver frying pan. Okay, somebody needed that for a quest, I think. Violent? Where? Where? Listen, how else are we supposed to get the stuff to be able to craft the things? That's just simple economics. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I am not an economist. Okay, let's see. I saw that. That has increased dessert crafter on that. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if having plus dessert crafter 2 times on a frying pan would make it easier to make the oh yeah, this is actually better than what I've got. Yeah, improves ability to cook desserts. So I wonder if I use this real quick, if I can actually make that apple pie. I wonder if I can make that apple pie plus. Yeah, violence is the answer sometimes. Only sometimes. Let's see, 380, 559. I kind of doubt it, but I wonder how much heavy lifting those 2 dessert maker pluses go. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. I do wonder. Because I think as, you know, we go, like, work on combat stuff some more, we're gonna end up with, like, better stuff to be able to craft things. Yeah, violence is the question. The answer is yes. Great work. Let's go! Okay, that did some heavy lifting. That's crazy. All right, nice, nice. Okay, so let's see what else we need for this. You request, we need gold ingots, starry lumber, and black paint. Okay, okay, so let's go take a look. Let's go take a look and see if we can do those. My blacksmith level may not be high enough for that. It sure isn't. And my carpentry level's not high enough for the starry lumber either. Okay, well that's not great. And then my artist level also isn't high enough for, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. So looking through all our equipment and stuff here, if we're working with just like silver level stuff, that's not fantastic. Crystal's good. That'll carry us for a bit. Beaver saw is also good. Quetzal quill is fine, but it's not fantastic. Silver needle, nah, we definitely need better than that. Yeah, for sure. Okay. And then let's see, this gold needle, Klaus can probably have that one, I think. Yeah, okay. And then let's see. Alchemist, bubbling flask, we have better than that. We definitely have better than that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. We'll go with that one. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, we just need the fish soup. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, what we got there doesn't really help, you know? Okay, let's see here. A solo table candle. Merfolk mail. Woven Castell rug. Ooh. Okay, so part of me wants to do these ones because they give me quite a bit of, you know. They give me like quite a bit of money also. And we are gonna need some of that. But also, I think there's an opportunity to get probably some better equipment if maybe I go down to like basement level 3 and just kind of you know, just kind of mess around some there. I need to switch life, I think. Yeah, magician. Let's see. What do I need as far as quests? Okay, well, I have that, so that's fine. Feral bats, depths level 2. Okay. Okay, and then those are in the Cave of Trials. Okay, yeah, so we need Cave of Trials and then depths basement level 2. Oh, and level 3. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Cave of Trials and then depths. Okay. Okay, so I think let's go to the depths first. But the main reason that I want... Oh, hello. We got another star? Hell yeah, that's 4 out of 5 already. Nice, nice, okay. Okay, looking good, looking good. Okay, so I'm gonna head down to the depths to take care of some of those things that we need to take care of. Hey, Hagrim. Just chilling. Okay, let's see. Yeah, basement level 2. Because we can, Yeah, we can go down here and like take out some enemies that we need. And they also have a chance of like dropping better equipment for us. So if we can maybe get some better equipment along the way to give to our crafting buddies, you know, so they can help us craft stuff harder, then yeah, that'd be great. Okay, let's see. Also, man, I need to figure out a different outfit for myself when I'm going into combat. How can anybody take me seriously when I look like this? I mean, come on. But maybe that's part of the strategy, right? Lure them into like a false sense of security, perhaps. We do need more platinum. I remember making the comment that I had very little of that earlier. Okay, so I don't have that skill on that yet. I see. Okay. There we go. Strike them when they can't see it. Exactly. I mean, all we need to do is, you know, pull out a nya nya. And they're just gonna be like, "Aw, what the hell?" And then they die. It's just that simple. While they're distracted by me doing something weird, that's when we get them. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Can I get my special, please? Please? There it is. Okay, great. There we go. There we go. Because now we get more, and we get our, you know, stamina back, because we got an excellent on it. So that's always the optimum. Okay, so we go all the way around right here. Perfect. Okay. I still love just the goofy mining hat. It's so funny. Probably one of my favorites, to be honest. Okay, cool. That works. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hadn't planned on stopping for this, but then I saw it and was just like, oh, yeah, that's right. I remember I only had like 10, and then Demiel wanted 5 earlier, so I'm running really, really low. I'm gonna eventually need this. So why not just grab it while I'm down here? Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay, nothing in there. That's unfortunate. Extra emotional damage when you get beaten by a cat girl. I mean, that was my whole strat when I used to play BlazBlue before. Just pull up the Taokaka and they're like, oh, okay, well that's a fast character, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh god, I'm dead. What happened? That's how you get him. Oh, I can't believe I still got an excellent on that. I mean, hey, I'll take it. BlazBlue? Yeah, you know, BlazBlue. BLAZBLUE. It's that anime fighter from like early 2010s, I want to say. You misspelled it? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You're good. Okay. Well, there is a treasure chest that we haven't gotten here, so, I mean, you know, that's already great. Oh, it's just an HP potion. Well, freeze free, I guess. Okay, let's see. What all do we have to do down here? More fishing. Oh, there's a boulder there. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of mining here. Okay, wow. Starry trees? Okay. No, this is good, actually. Yeah, so if we can go in there, I think that'd be fantastic, actually, for us. Played cross tag because it had Unist. Oh, is that like Undernight? Is that what that is? Because God, that's been a minute since I played that. And even then I never played it that much. Talkaka's from Guilty Gear? No, she's from BlazBlue. I wasn't aware that she'd even been in a Guilty Gear game. course, then again, like some of the some anime fighters look so similar to each other that I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's that out of the ordinary to get them mixed up a little bit, maybe. Get him! There we go. Okay. Oh, dandelion needle. Okay, hold on. I wonder if that's better or worse than what I've got. Not sure where the ST comes from. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. That's what I'm, you know, that's what I was asking about. So is this better or worse? Okay, it's worse. So it's not as good. Okay, but I mean... Okay, and this is actually a little bit better than that even. But hey, it's still better than what Taylor's got right now. So you know what? That's still an upgrade. We still take that. Okay. Let's get back on track here. Yeah, it's called Lychee Booby Lady. Yes, yes. 100% correct. Yes. But no, she was my first main for sure. It took me a really long time, but I got pretty decent with Carl too. That was tough to manage though. I'm not gonna lie. That was an endeavor. But, you know, Tao was like she was my pick up and play character if I didn't feel like using my brain too much. All right, let's see. Right here? Of course. Like right next to where I started. Because of course it is, you know? Gosh, the fact that I'm only like level 40 something in like my gathering skills on this account when on my personal I'm like level 80 something on all of them. But I mean, this is what happens though, because I pretty much only play on this account when I'm streaming. So, you know, that kind of puts a little bit of a limit on when I can. Probably not as much of one as it could, you know? But at the same time, I don't want to be, you know, streaming multiple times a day every day and burn myself out. So, can't go too ham. Can't go too ham. All right. I do feel like with the knowledge that I gain from playing on my personal account, I do feel like we make more and faster progress on this one though. Gotta take care of yourself first. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal. Okay, so this guy, he needs to be the most killedest guy. He's not gonna like it, but it's gotta happen, unfortunately. Okay. Then one of the things was just using that skill as many times as I did. Okay. Oh, Life Force Cluster Gold Claymore? Nice. Getting some pretty good stuff. Let's see. Can I do this one? Needs to be 450. Oh my gosh! I just barely don't have enough. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Let's see. Skill board? Even if I did this, I would be at 449. Yeah, if I did that, I'd still be at 449. So not quite enough still, but that's okay. We can come back to it very shortly. We should be able to open that up just fine. That's unfortunate, but it's not going to take too long. Was it here? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, go ahead and do this. Good deal. Oh, I hope we can get this. No, I think we got it. I think we got it. Just barely, but I think we got it. There we go. Okay. So that is the bad part about, you know, bringing all combat friends with us instead of crafting friends. Because if I brought crafting friends, they'd be giving me, like, SP and stuff like that while I'm mining things. But, you know, these guys, they don't do that. They give like, buffs and debuffs and things like that, which are nice. But it doesn't really substitute for the, you know, low SP that I'm gonna have at, like, lower levels. Okay. That's okay, though. We should be fine. Okay. Yep, and then we use this here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Not a problem at all. But yeah, I'm curious, for, like, other people that played BlazBlue, who did you like playing as? Just completely out of curiosity. Totally won't judge you on your choices. Or maybe I will, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? But no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Everybody's got their preferences. I know I definitely had some people, like, just looking at me like, really? when they saw me pull out Taokaka. And I'm just like, what? She's cute. I like her. And they're just like, yeah, okay, whatever. You stuck with just playing as the Under Night characters. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I do remember, like, a little bit of Under Night. I never really played it that much. Because I think it was just, like, you know, like, a real-life friend, like, had us over one night for, like, a bunch of, like, fighting game stuff. Like, it was, like, a birthday party thing. So we just kind of, you know, sat there for, like, I think it was, like, 6-7 hours just kind of going through, like, different fighting games. And, you know, we'd switch out after, like, 30 minutes to an hour and just play this, and then we'd play this next, and yeah, just a lot of switching out. And I think that was my only, like, real, like, playing experience with Under Night. Let's see, there was somebody that fought with a yo-yo, I want to say, in Under Night. And I remember, like, trying that character out and liking him quite a bit, but obviously I didn't, you know, play enough to actually get good with him. Oh, oops. I didn't think that one little tap was gonna kill it. Oopsie. Played Lynn's theme in an FPS game that you were into. Bridget? No. No, I'm talking about Under Night, not Guilty Gear. Unless I'm getting my games mixed up. I very well could be. I wouldn't be too surprised to find that out, honestly. My memory can be a little bit fuzzy sometimes. You're ignorant about fighting games? That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's got their own point of reference for different things. I should not have started on that. Let me see here. I need to look at my items and see if I have any more SP potions. Because if I don't, that might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, I do. Good. Register to bag. Okie dokie. Alright. There we go. Easy. Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. Yeah, it's totally fine. No, I know more about some than others. Like, I had a couple friends, like, way back when that were, like, super into Melty Blood and stuff like that, and anytime they talked about it, it just kind of went over my head, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was interested in, like, you know, trying it out with them sometime, but, like, they weren't willing to teach, if that makes sense, so it's kind of like, well... Well, what am I supposed to do in that case, then? Because then I would just be, you know, getting in the way of y'all's good time, so maybe I don't. Let's see. So we'll come back here later, I think. We could probably do like some fishing and stuff in here while we're here. What level is my fishing? I can't even remember. I know we grinded that out quite a bit last time. Oh, 44. Not bad. Okay. More interested in character designs than gameplay. Understandable. That's also valid. Okay, let's see. Okay, nice. Okay. And let's see. I think let's do that one more time. Nice. And then we special it. Easy. Oh, cactus fish. Okay, cool. Well, this is something that I think Bray was asking me for. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I can also get like black gills down here. Because so, then I can complete Klaus's request too. Perhaps I can. Perhaps I can. We'll just have to see. So it's over here. All right. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. All right. Nice. Yeah, they are black gills. Okay, cool. So I can complete Klaus's request too. Nice. Oh, fluffy frying pan. Hello. Hold on. Wait, I need to see if that's better than what I've got. I think it might be. Hold on. Hold on. Let's take a look. It's not. Well, okay then. It'd be better for one of them though. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's the power of good crafting though, isn't it? Hey Gray, how are you? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good weekend and are getting a good start to your week. Or just, you know, chilling out, doing some fishing. No big deal. No big deal. Easy peasy. I mean, you know, it works out because we're going to have to do quite a bit of cooking later. I'm not sure if we need these fish for stuff like fish soup, but it couldn't hurt, right? It couldn't hurt. Besides, free XP is free XP, right? Okay, there we go. I do think I need to take a look at the map, though, because I think they were saying that there was more stuff to fight on this basement level 2 layer. And when I looked earlier, I didn't see anything. Like, I saw, like, the iron golem that we fought just a little bit ago, and then those beetle ballers. Oh, maybe if we go the other direction. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. I think I'm overthinking that. Okay, let's see. What kind of stuff do we need here? Oh, okay, so we need to get the upgraded special. Okay. All fish, depth basement level 2. Okay, and then we need basement level 3. Cave catfish, cactus fish. Okay, and then a bunch of basement level 3 stuff. Oh! Rainbow flying fish. I know exactly where to get that. Oh, damn. Okay. Then blue scale lordfish is over in the Cave of Trials also. I mean, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff in, like, Cave of Trials. But let's exhaust these fishing spots first. Oh, you gotta go to work? Hey, no problem, Scarlet. Take care. It's good to see ya. Hope you have a good day at work. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see here. I think we can finish at least, like, some of these goals. I think I'd like to get most of our levels up here to, like, next rank. So we can, you know, get a hold of some more recipes. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Good old emote collectors. I'm really glad I added that spot. Because sometimes people are just like, you know, I don't really care about, like, the members-only activities and stuff like that. I really just want to be able to use the emotes. So, you know, hey, why not include a lower tier for that? But no, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that. All right. And honestly, like, I'm just really glad that people like the emotes. Because I know I love them, but of course I'm biased, you know? I'm biased. I commissioned them, I paid for them, stuff like that. So of course I'm going to be biased, right? Okay, let's see here. So down here, I think, yeah, if we go this direction, then there should be more enemies to fight. Which I think was one of the things that I was looking out for to begin with. What is this? Ape gore. Okay. Okay, and then that's the next way down. I don't think we have to fight that guy. Is this platinum? It is platinum. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely need to do, like, some mining and stuff like that while we're down here. Quite a bit of it, because we ran super, super low on platinum. Okay, let's go ahead and follow this path. There we go. I'm ready. That one's your favorite, really? I'm curious what everybody else's favorite is. Because I do love the laugh emote, especially. That one is easily one of my favorites. But then again, you know, I also think they all came out great. So take my opinion with a grain of salt. Honestly, like the sparkle-eyed one, yeah, I imagine that as just like I'm just completely nerding out about something. Or just like getting super hooked on a game, because I've definitely never done that before, right? That's definitely not a thing I would do. Definitely wasn't me pretty much this whole time, you know, getting started with this game or anything. Who would ever do that? Just get completely and hopelessly hooked on a game? No way, man. Alright, let's see. And then should be able to do it again. Okay, and one more time. Damn it. Wasn't enough for an excellent. I thought it would be. I thought it would be. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get this gold deposit. There's so much mining to do down here. But I also think that's how my mining skill ended up, you know, so much higher than my other ones. Because, like, my woodcutting is, like, level 41 or something like that. And level 51 mining, like, yeah, sure, that makes a lot of sense. Although, you know, with precious metals, gemstones, can you really blame me? I would argue that you can't. Well, I mean, you could, but come on, who's gonna do that? Okay, let's see. Or Buster 1. Oh yeah, I should take a look at my skill board. Can I do that? I can do that. Okay, nice. Yes. Okay, good stuff. And then I could go with that, or I could, crit damage. I don't think crit damage is very good. I think I should probably clear out the path there to make my way towards that. Or Breaker 3. Ooh, actually, maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I should go this way. Okay. That's 20 points. I think we could just save up the rest and work on that. I think that'd be good. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go with that, I think. Oh, hello, feral bats. Would you like to get blasted? What do you mean, no? Okay, let's see. So I think I'm also gonna need to be able to clear out this pole turnip, but I don't know if I can. Because I haven't been working too much on my farming skill. I think I've probably got a little ways to go. Let's see. What do we need? 358 out of 400. Oof. Okay. Let's take a look at this here. Oh yeah, we only have 6 skill points. Not good. Not good. Okay. Okay. So I could clear out... Yeah, I could clear out, like, some farming stuff here. Like, get more points. But that's not really gonna help me too much, considering I need almost 50 points to be able to, Actually, wait, I should check my equipment. Maybe if I check my equipment. Nope, that's the best one I've got. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Where else can I go from here? If anywhere. Oh, okay, so if I go this way and take a turn here, I can actually come through here. Okay, okay. I think that's what I need to do. Alright, and let's turn around and go back. That's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. No big deal. Just means we gotta take a little bit of a detour. That's fine. We do definitely need to hit a Cave of Trials next, though, for sure. Because between like the giant fish that's there, and yeah, a bunch of the different enemies and stuff that we gotta fight there. All the other stuff that we gotta collect. It's just so much. It's always so damn much. Oh, hey, Tekken Master. Nice to meet you. We were actually just talking about fighting games. A little bit. Mostly like anime fighters, but still. Alright, let's see. I don't even remember how we got on the subject, honestly. Like, I don't even remember what I said that got me on that tangent, but yeah, it was cool. It's been a very long time since I played Tekken, though. Like Street Fighter or Tekken, really. I think it was that over here? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. It is. Yeah, no, it totally is. I remember seeing the oh, getting beaten by a cat girl. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's how we got on that subject. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm glad somebody remembers, because I know I sure as hell don't remember some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth sometimes. I say it, and then like 3 seconds later, I've forgotten. That's just kind of how my brain works, unfortunately. Sometimes, anyway. No, that's cool. Like I said, everybody's got their preferences and stuff like that. I am not out to yuck anybody's yum. But yeah, it's been a while for me on both of those games. When I was into fighters, it was more like, let's see. I think my biggest ones that I actually like really enjoyed playing were Persona 4 Arena, Blaze Blue, and probably Guilty Gear. Not that I would say I was like the best at any of them, because I wasn't, but you know, I played it enough to be decent. I played them enough to be decent. Okay, ooh, my stamina's a little bit low. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I feel like my main changed over time. Cause like when I played the older Guilty Gears, I really liked playing Milia. I liked her a lot. I think with like the newer ones, like once he, you know, got released and stuff like that, I was more of a Bedman person. I couldn't even tell you why, just something about his design. I was like, oh, he's cool. He's a total mood. I love it. Like, I know he was evil as hell, but also, who doesn't just want to just never get out of bed again? All right, let's see. Oh, there is another fish shadow here. Okay, let's go ahead and catch this. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a while on fighting games in general for me. I don't know if it's just like, you know, I just don't have the, like, time and brain power to really, like, devote to those anymore, but... Oh, okay, you changed your name. I see. I see. I do remember. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. A sneak fish? Interesting. Well, he wasn't very sneaky if he got caught, was he? Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get these guys. Oh, rude? There we go. Oh, cool. Hey, congrats. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Had it for 10 years now. Yeah, understandable. Okay, the mining ones I can definitely remove. Just the other ones I struggle on a little bit. Okay, so that one's removed. Where does that take me? Oh, ancient fossil. Nice. Okay. And then some more enemies in here. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Oh, jackals. Yeah, I needed to fight these. Cool. Very good. Very good. I love how far, like, this charge attack just sends people flying. Just, pachoo! It's honestly the funniest damn thing. Just here he goes. Pachoo! I shouldn't have as much fun with that as I do. Oh, man. I feel like such a bully. It's just so funny. Alright, and then you... And get specialed. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, there's more jackals here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm not sure exactly how many of these I needed to fight, but, you know, enough of them to care. Enough of them to care that they're here. I keep forgetting this attack takes so long to charge. Alright, guys, come on. Protect me. Protect me! Guys! Guys, you're supposed to defend me! I'm supposed to be able to bully them with impunity. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think... Let me take a look and see how many more I needed to do. 7 out of 12. Okay. Okay, so not quite enough yet. I need bats. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to work some more on those, I'm definitely gonna have to work some more on those, oh, jeez. Like the wood cutting and the farming skills in particular. Gonna need, like, probably just, like, a few more levels on those. A few more skill points. Memorizing combos are a pain in the neck. Yeah, they sure are. They sure are. That's kind of what I mean with, like, you know, not really having, like, the time and brain power to commit to those anymore. I've got, like, so many other things that I'm thinking about most of the time that it's like... that, and I don't know. My brain is just... I don't know if it's just, like, rotted or something, but I have so much trouble focusing sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Like, sometimes I can really, like, laser focus in on something, and it's perfectly fine. But other times, it's just, I just can't do it. Okay, and then I should be able to finish it off with this. Perfect. Okay, nice. Oh, Mountain God Pickaxe. Ooh, you don't say. I wonder if that's better than the one I've got. Ooh. Yeah, it is better. Okay, nice. Cool. Very good. Very good. Yeah, maybe a little brain rotted. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I'm definitely nowhere near as bad as some people, but, like, I don't know. I worry about myself sometimes. I also know that anxiety can really do that to me too, or it just makes it really hard to focus on things. Like, even if it's, you know, I'm trying to de-stress and focus on something else for a while, sometimes that's just so damn hard to do. I think that's part of the reason why, so often, like, my go-to is kind of just, you know, is just like putting on random videos for background noise. I feel like it eliminates like some of that, I guess, like extra brain energy that I just can't seem to get a hold of. And you know, it kind of like blocks out some of the brain noise, I think. Is my best way to explain it. Because of my sleep schedule? No, I think, okay. I've mentioned it before, but the main reason why I have trouble sleeping at night, it's an anxiety thing for sure. It's 100% an anxiety thing. Just there is a very long period of my life where it was terrifying to sleep at night. You know, because of like some personal stuff going on that I don't really want to like get into too much. Especially because it's potentially identifiable, so definitely don't want that. But yeah, it was just, where I lived, it was just super scary. Every single noise at night was just like, is that something that's gonna kill me? And I think there's a part of me that just never really quite got over that. Like, even though I'm definitely much safer now, I think just that part of my brain is just like, are you really though? And whenever that happens, the rest of my brain is just like, oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. We don't actually know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just anxiety things. Gotta love it. Okay, and then this one should finish it? Probably not gonna get an excellent. Nah, that's not an excellent. That's okay, though. Oh, cool. Still getting Elder Story logs, though. Oh, wow, out of those already? Well, damn, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to make myself some more, then. Okay, let's see. Where's the rest of the ones that we had? Registered a bag. A dopamine addiction. Oh no. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of a doctor actually like diagnosing something like that before. I know it's definitely a thing. I've just never heard of it being like actually diagnosed, I think. But yeah, no, I think it's a pretty common thing that people deal with. I just don't think I've heard of it getting diagnosed like that before. But hey, you know, if that means that you can get some good help for it, then hey, good for you. I love that for you. Oh shit, I didn't think that was gonna kill it. Well, rip. Oh well. Okay, let's see. And then it should be over here on this side. There we go. If you don't have them on in the background, you get sleepy. No, for me, it's the opposite. Like I have too much brain energy at night. So I need to have something on for like that part of my subconscious to, I guess, latch onto. So that way it'll leave me alone, you know? Okay, let's see. So if I could go that way, that'd be super cool, but I can't quite do that yet. And then that pole turnip I also can't do. Well, we could, let's see. We could go up here. Oh, right. We don't need to fight that. Okay. So then what I'm gonna do is right here in this hallway, I'm going to hop over to Gynomosia. So that way we can reset, like, all the enemies and stuff like that we have to fight here. And, yeah, then we can just clear that up once more. It'll also give me room to work on things like the trees and stuff like that. So that way, hopefully I can get that level up also. Let's see. What was the... Oh, okay. Okay, and then leveling up Gynomosia is going to be a whole thing too. Oh my gosh. Okay. So one of the things that I need to eventually do, I'm probably not going to do it today, but it's something that I need to eventually do. All these areas have like area ranks. And I gain area points by doing things like area challenges or like mining ores, killing monsters, stuff like that in those regions. Um, Once I get these to about like rank 5 or so, then I get legendary stuff to spawn. And I'm gonna need a lot of those like legendary things, legendary materials and like monsters and stuff like that, to actually make the, I guess like the ultimate tools and weapons and stuff. So that is something I need to work on. Just, I don't know if I want to do that today. That feels like a bit much, I think. Especially when our main focus for today is the island. Okay. Now that I'm back here, I am gonna take just a very, very short break. I've got medication to take, and then I was going to grab myself a snack to have in a little bit. So I'm gonna go do those real quick and refill my water. I'll be back in probably like 2-3 minutes, something like that. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. If you don't mind. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so it's honestly really funny because right when I was just like about to step away from my desk, like I just got my BRB screen up and stuff like that, and I was getting ready to, get up and go like refill my water and stuff. At that exact moment, right before I took my headphones off, Leela, my archer, like they'll just like say things when you stand there for a while. Well, she decided that was a good time to be like, "Does your stomach hurt?" And it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, if you only knew. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, I've talked about it a little bit. I've talked about it just a little bit. And I'm probably not going to go into detail. But yeah, just with everything that I was dealing with life-wise, like the past month or so, I ended up with my first ever stomach ulcer. So I'm actually recovering from that. So, yeah, very, very interesting timing for her to be like, does your tummy hurt? Especially when that's exactly what I needed to take medicine for. Oh my gosh. Like, I haven't, like, been in pain or anything like that for, like, a week or so now, which has been great. But boy, not being able to sleep at night because it feels like your stomach is on fire, yeah, it's not great. Solid 0 out of 10. Don't recommend it at all. All right. But yeah, solid 0 out of 10. And I think, like, worst part about it is, like, I've had to be on, like, such a bland diet. Oh, man. Like, it's kind of driving me nuts. Like, I've mentioned it when I was playing Discounty before, but it was just like, dude. Like, I'm so limited on stuff I can eat that, like, every time I have a, you know, idea on, like, something that I can do to either spruce up what I'm eating or do something a bit different, I do some research and it's just like, Gotta love rolling 0 chip or multi-jokers. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. That's so sad. I've been there, though. I've been there. I've had so many runs, like, die before they really started just because, you know, just because I could not get any decent jokers. That's always sad. That's part of the game, though. That's part of the game, though. And, like, as much as I have been enjoying Balatro, I think that's also a reason why Luck Be a Landlord grabbed me even harder. Is because, like, with Luck Be a Landlord, like, sure, it's even more luck-based, like, as far as, like, what kind of build you can go for. But it also feels like runs are so much faster. Died after 1 blind. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh my gosh. But no, yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why Luck Be a Landlord grabbed me so hard, is because, like, runs are just so quick. So it's like, even when you have those, like, bad luck runs, you die really quickly, and then you can get back in, like, just as quickly. Like, even successful runs, they take maybe, like, what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Something like that? They're just so damn fast. Like, I think I had one run that went so well that I literally finished it, like, start to finish in, like, 15 minutes. And you know what? Like, as much as I love spending tons of time on games, there's also some times where it's just like, you know what? I'm way too employed for this nonsense. I don't have time for this. So being able to just, you know, being able to just, like, get in, start a run, either, you know, succeed or fail, and then go on to the next one super fast like that has been very helpful. Okay, so I think for the woodcutting one, how much did we need for this? Oh, hey, we're high enough, actually, to get this one. Okay, nice. Cool, 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 cool. All right, well, let's do it then. Nice. Okay, good deal. So we should be able to go in here and take out these snow bunnies, which we, you know, which we need to take out for our other quest. Thanks to me, you remember to take your meds. Yeah, you know, sometimes it can be very helpful, just like listening to someone else talking about needing to take theirs. But yeah, I hate the medication that I'm on for this. I hate it. So, I mean, hey, if anything, that's kind of a good thing, right? Because it means it's it's more motivation for me to take care of my stomach properly so I never have to be on this again. You could look at it that way, right? That's the silver lining, isn't it? It's just, well, you know, if you hate the medication that much, then I guess it just means that you're gonna try never to be on it again. Which, it's not that I, you know, It's not that I was ignoring that in the first place, just... Oh, wow, rude? Okay, nice. There we go. Hey, Alberto, how's it going? Hope you've been doing okay. I was just talking a little bit about my stomach issues because somebody in-game decided to call me out. But yeah, I was saying just a minute ago, Leela, my archer, like right as I was about to take my headphones off and go downstairs to refill my water just a minute ago, she was just like, does your tummy hurt? And I was just like, oh, if you only knew. But no, that's been going pretty well, and I do have a doctor appointment next Monday, actually, a week from today. So I'm not streaming next Monday. Mostly because, you know, that appointment is at like 3:45 and my normal stream time is 4 p.m. So I guess like depending on how things go, maybe I'll do something late night that day, but I'm definitely not going to be doing my normal, that's for sure. Haven't decided yet if I want to schedule something for like later in the night or not. Have not decided. But yeah, so, you know, hopefully they'll be able to be like, no, yeah, you know, you're good. You can start eating food again. Because there's only about, like, what, a few different ways you can really do, like, chicken sandwiches before you just get tired of them. I think the main food that keeps, like, really, like, popping into my head was, right before I started having, like, you know, as bad as stomach issues as I am currently, I tried a new place. They had some really just amazing, like, fried catfish. And I think wanting to go back there is, like, the thing that really just keeps popping up into my mind. When it's like, you know what? When I get better, that's like the first thing I want to do. Should I probably be like easing back in with like other stuff? Yeah, and I probably will, but like that's gonna be like the real, I guess, like landmark of like, yep, I'm definitely better. Let's go. All right. Okay, catch a few more fish, and then let's go fight those jackals again, I think. Okay. Didn't do too great on that one, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you get it. But no, it's just, yeah, that's gonna be the, like, the real landmark of, like, yep, I'm definitely feeling better. Because there's just... Actually, I think the real test of, like, whether my stomach is fully healed or not is gonna be trying to have pizza again. Because I just kind of, you know, on a whim, tried just like a little bit of tomato sauce just on some bread like a few days ago, and that was such a mistake. That was a horrible mistake. I thought, you know, maybe just a little dab on a piece of bread with for some flavor would be fine, right? No, it was not. It was definitely not okay. And it was so crazy just, like, how fast it happened, too. It was just one of those things where it's like, you know, I took that, like, bite of it with sauce on it, and I was like, oh, that's nice. That's nice to have that again. And then, like, maybe, like, 5 minutes later, I started just kind of feeling, like, a little bit of burning already. And it was just one of those where it was just, you know... If people had been around me, the look on my face would have been like that meme where it was like, it was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up. Yeah, that was not pleasant. Like I ended up being fine. It was just very unpleasant. Like, luckily I can still do things like take antacids and things like that, even while I'm on my medication. So I was fine. I ended up being fine. But just, man, that was not great. Yeah, definitely one of those. So I think, you know, I think being able to have pizza and stuff again is gonna be like the ultimate test. Because for some reason, like tomato sauce in general, like anything tomatoes related, it's so bad. It's so bad. I think it's because of like the acid in the tomatoes. Because tomatoes can be very, very acidic. So I think that's the problem. But just, man, that's a solid 0 out of 10. I do not recommend feeling like your stomach is on fire. Exactly! Or maybe, I've spent so long saying how much I dislike the texture of tomatoes, that tomatoes are just like, well, you know what? I hate you too. How acidic tomatoes are? Oh yeah, yeah, they're very acidic. I don't know if they're the most acidic thing that you can eat, but they're pretty up there. They're pretty up there. Onions are supposed to be also. So like I actually kind of screwed up like when I first, you know, when I was first dealing with my stomach problem, cuz I wasn't aware that onions were bad. So I actually had like some onions in like the chicken soup that I made for myself. Cuz you know, my doctor was like, "Oh yeah, soup's going to be great for you. You should totally have that." So I was like, "Okay, well, I'll make myself some chicken soup then." Yeah, I end up like adding like a little bit of onion like for flavor, and it just completely ruined the entire soup batch for me, unfortunately. So I was just like, well, great, that's awesome. But that's what I mean though, like I'm so restricted on stuff I can eat right now. Oh hey Nave, how are you? Thanks for getting that poll up yesterday, I appreciate that. Much, much appreciated. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, I swear with my stomach it's just, if it's not one thing, it's another. Doing good-ish. You know, that's... Sometimes we just take those. Always gonna have good days and bad days when you're dealing with stuff, so I totally understand. Because I know I haven't really... Oh, tummy problems. Yeah, yeah. Unless you're talking about me, then in that case, very yes. Very yes. But yeah, I'm really hoping that like the month's worth of meds that they gave me for that is... Oh, you are! Oh no! Oh gosh. Well, I've been hearing about like a stomach virus and stuff like that going around, so yeah, just make sure you stay safe. That's tough though. I hate that. But of course, you know, for me, like mine came around, my latest ones anyway, they came around because I was so stressed. Like with everything that was like going on in life and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, speaking of good days and bad days, like, man, there was a part of last week where it was just, they were just really not good days for me. Really not good at all, unfortunately. Like, I don't talk about it a lot, but like, you know, grieving is a bitch. That's all I can really say about that. It's just, man, you never know when you're really gonna like just kind of come across or see something, and you know, then it just reminds you, and you know, yeah. That's kind of where I've been at, just off and on. I think some days I'm doing pretty good, honestly, but other days it's just... I see like one thing, or like I come across one thing that, you know, really reminds me of Dewey, and I just kind of lose it. I'm not gonna lie. This entire year's kind of sucked for everybody. Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? You're used to spicy stuff, so you don't really notice how acidic tomatoes and onions are. Yeah, it's something that I never really noticed myself until I started having stomach issues. And then noticing that, you know, things like tomato sauce and stuff like that would just really activate my reflux and things like that. So yeah, just noticing stuff like that. I never really noticed about onions, but I definitely noticed about tomatoes. But yeah, just, you know, it's been tough. It's been tough, but it's gonna be okay. I will be okay, and I am confident that you guys will be too. I think the most important thing for everybody, you know, when they're going through something is to know that they're not alone. And I hope that I do my part in, you know, making the people around me know that they're not alone. And I don't know. I used to feel very much so. I used to feel that way very much so myself, but I don't know. And just like making some really good friends and stuff like that. It's been nice. It's been very nice. So, yeah, highly recommend having that support system. Really don't know where I would be without it. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? No, I should actually do the big charge again. There we go. Okay, so I think I still need to kill some more rabbits. I'm not sure how many more jackals I need. Let's take a look. Angler... No, magician. Okay, the bats are gonna be a problem. Okay, and then we still need 5 more of those. Okay. Yep, and then we need to go to Cave of Trials. There's a flood and power problems. Oh, that's nutty. I mean, hey, I'm glad that the drought is getting taken care of, though. That's something at least. Okay, so I think let's go back to where we were. Yeah, because this is the room where the rabbits spawn. Rain would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely something that you famously do not have very much. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Meanwhile, like, I've been getting way too much here. Like, I would love for somebody to be able to take it off my hands. It's been making, you know, keeping up like the, you know, yard and stuff like that's super difficult. Because, I mean, you know, things grow so fast in the rain. But then also, if it rains for like a week and a half straight, when are you supposed to be able to cut your grass? Such a pain. All right, I am gonna save real quick just in case. Because that's been, what, almost 20-something minutes since the last time we saved? Yeah, no thanks. Okay, let's use our nice little teleportation gate trick. Yep, because all we need to do is we hop through here. And then we hop right back. Easy. There's not HOA? No. Honestly, I have very, very strong feelings against HOAs. I am not a fan of HOAs. The only reason I would live in a place that has an HOA is if I just really did not have a choice. Got your hand crushed in a door because of a bad storm. Oh, jeez. That's rough. Well, I hope you didn't get too hurt. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, those high winds can be a pain for sure. Gotta be careful. That's why, like, I don't know, those videos where you see people, like, going out in a storm to, like, try to, you know, tie down a trampoline or something like that, it's like, it's not worth it, man! Because, like, worst case scenario, that thing just takes you with it, and that's just, you know... It's not worth it. You get blown away. Exactly, that's what I'm saying! It's not worth it. Or it's like, you know, you see them trying to do it, the wind picks up, and it's just, you know, they get, like, hit by it or something when it's, you know, trying to get blown away, and it's just, it's not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. You can get a new trampoline. You can't get a new you. At least not yet. Medical technology is not there yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. I can't remember if we actually got enough rabbits to complete our goal or not. Not sure. Not sure. We'll have to take a look. We definitely got enough cave catfish, though. I want to say the main thing that we're stuck on now is the bats. Yeah, let's take a look. I think we probably got enough rabbits. Let's see. Yeah, we did. Okay. We just need more bats. Okay. So let's go ahead and use our quick little trick here real quick. Alright, go ahead and teleport, and then we teleport back in. I think we'll probably have to do this like 2 more times, and then we should have the bats that we need. Okay. Alright. You won't run away? Well, I hope not, Leela. There we go. There we go. Alright, easy peasy. Good. Now we just need to do it one more time. And then, I think we can move on to Cave of Trials, I think. Because that's where we need to get, you know, the rest of our stuff here. Although, I should take a look at, like, our other gathering classes to make sure that we have everything that we need before we move on. That'd be really unfortunate if it was, like, you know, I was just, like, 1 or 2, like, starry trees away from the next level. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. All right. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right, so we got all those. Let's see. So we're good with that. Let's see, for mining, I think we're okay. Yeah, gold, that's going to be mostly in Cave of Trials. Okay. Oh, water mana. Right. Where is that? There's a water... Yeah, there's a water, like, skystone or something like that I'm supposed to be able to mine, but I can't remember where that is, actually. Interesting. Okay. I might have to look that up if I forgot. Okay, sky trees, that's in Cave of Trials. Water angel tree. We got that already. Okay. And then earth angel tree. Okay, so that's at the, yeah, that's at Cave of Trials also. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's Cave of Trials. Let's take a look at our fish, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we still gotta get that one. And then Depths Basement 3. Yep, Depths Basement 3. Okay, and then, yeah, we have the Rainbow Flying Fish. Oh, yeah, and the Blue Scale Lordfish. Okay, so we do have a couple things to do for each of those things there. Alright, well, let's get going then. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. We should actually go to our base camp first. We should plant crops. I forgot to do that after we moved our crops earlier. Whoopsie. I swear, I just get so focused on like one task that I completely forget about the other stuff I've got going on. Luckily, this is very easy to do. I'm so glad they gave that overhaul to the farming system. Makes everything so much less painful. All right. There we go. That's so nice. Because yeah, for like people that didn't see it previously, yeah, what you had to do was you had to like put seeds in and water each space individually. You couldn't just do them all at once like you can now. Like you had to go space by space and you had to like put a seed, like put seeds in, and then you had to water them all. And if you watered a space before you put a seed in, then guess what? You had to re-water the space because putting a seed in got rid of the water. Ah, such a pain. Such a pain. I'm so glad they fixed that. It was so bad. It was really tiresome, honestly. It really was. It was so bad. Like, that was one of my biggest gripes with the game for sure, so I am glad that they fixed that. Okay, let's see. Didn't we get... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, where's the other person we finished a request for? He's just over here brooding. He does this a lot. Hey, Mr. Grimheart. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, of course we are. Of course we are. I actually just went and refilled my water a little bit ago. About 30 minutes ago. So yeah, definitely been trying to stay on top of that for sure. Okay, now let's go back to the past. Let's go ahead and head over to Cave of Trials. Yeah, because see, right here, that is the rainbow flying fish, but we have to go through Cave of Trials to get there. Yeah, same thing with the Earth Angel tree up here. So yeah, we definitely, you know, we got some stuff to do. But yeah, let's get to it. Okay. Looks like you're up, you don't say. I mean, I would hope so. Be kind of weird if he was just, you know, asleep trying to follow me. But, you know, who am I to say what people are and are not capable of? If people can sleepwalk, why can't they sleep run? Sleep fight, even. Surely that's not that strange. Sleep stalking, exactly, exactly. You get it. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have probably made myself some stamina potions. Yeah, I should have probably made myself some stamina potions. Let me actually go do that real quick. Yeah. Yep, let's get back over in here because there's some workbenches right up there where I can make some. Yeah, I forgot. We're like draining through stamina so bad, actually. All right, let's see. Here we are. All right, let's see. Okay. I mean, regular stamina potions are fine. I can make 3 of these. I don't think we're gonna get very good, like a very good amount. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, good for her. Okay. And then let's see. You can get the other one that we just picked up. There we go. Perfect. I mean, hey, that's looking better now. We should at least be able to get a good rating on that so we can get at least a few more. Oh no, I only did 1. Well, good job, me. You messed it up. All right. Clearly, I'm the best at things. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, been slowly but surely getting better. It's been rough, but it could be worse. Cooking? Nah, we brewing. True, true. Very true, very true. Cooking is a whole other skill set. Well, hey, I'm wrong as hell because we just got a top rated one. Yeah, I kinda love how they cheer me on. It is very funny. But they can also help me too. Like, I didn't use it because I thought I had further to go. But I think you saw, like, Demiel's little, like, portrait, was completely lit up. So they can have their special skills build up just like mine. Okay. Like, see, I can swap over to her, and then she can do hers. There we go. See? Easy. So yeah, definitely nice to have crafting buddies along with you, for sure. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I almost wonder if it was more efficient for me to do one at a time in that case. Oh well, we already didn't. Okay, let's see. Where's getting some more XP? I mean, that's improv. That's good. Okay, so if I went this way, I could get more XP. As long as math isn't cooking, you're fine. Cooking your brain, maybe, right? Alright, let's see. I could go for special charge skill rate, but I kind of think I want to save up and get 5 more points and do this one. As being able to make better flasks for me to make better stuff, I think that'd be super helpful. Besides, it would open up, you know, the rest of this area, which is stuff like, you know, improves ability to make other different things. So I think that would be super helpful. So I think I'm going to go with that. Okay. Nice. And we're grinding out some flowers too. So, hey, we like that. We like that very much. Okay. High energy powder. Oh, okay. Cog brooch, protective goggles, ruby ring, sapphire ring, emerald ring. Damn, okay. I mean, I can look at some of the levels on these and see if I can actually do them. Oh, I need more trial cave dew for that. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. I think under the armor areas where we have the pieces of gear that we need to craft. I think. Perhaps. All right, 460. I should be able to make that. Yeah, same with both of these. I should be able to make both of those just fine. And then gold ingots, I can't make that yet. Leather string. Oh, we don't have leather string? Really? Gold ingots, gold ingots. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, that's another thing that we gotta work on then, I suppose. Okay, all right. This is fine. Let's go ahead and get back into that cave. Oh, really? You're not gonna let me just jump over the wall? I've been scammed. I swear I've been scammed. That's crazy. All right. I do love the hat that they give me for this. Like, this is such a great hat. Like, come on. The jobs that have been the most fun and unfun. Honestly, I think, like, the more active ones, like the, you know, the combat and the gathering ones, I think those have been, like, the most varied as far as, like, the experience goes. I also think that it's been very helpful that, part of that for me has been going around to, you know, areas like killing stronger monsters, and they always have the chance to drop, like, stronger gear. And not just for fighting, but also for crafting. So being able to get better gear from that has been, like, super, super helpful in, trying to level up the crafting classes. Because so much of it relies on, like, you know, you and your crafting buddy's gear. And, like, your stats and things like that. Because your stats affect how quickly that bar goes up. As far as, like, you know, how quickly you're able to craft things. And people may not have noticed it, because I don't think it was a thing in the first game. But you do have kind of like a time limit of sorts for crafting. Like, anytime you're crafting up in the top right-hand corner, it tells you how many, I guess, like, how many motions you have left. So, like, full bars of, like, actions to take. Yeah, like, full bars of crafting actions. You have so many of those to complete it. And if you don't complete it by then, it'll let you keep doing it, I guess, for the experience, but at the same time, you fail the craft. So it's, you know, it can be a pain until you figure out how it works. I know it was for me at first, because I was just like, what? Why is this so difficult? Like, I can do this. What's the problem? And the problem is, well, your stats aren't nearly high enough. So, okay then. So like I said, that's definitely been different from the first game, but I don't think it's a bad change. I think it does make it a little bit more, I think it makes you work a little bit harder for it, because I remember the crafting classes from the first game just being so damn easy. Like, I would argue they were actually probably too easy. So I am glad that they added, like, some amount of difficulty in, you know, being able to progress those trees. But at the same time, for people that only want to do that, I think they should be allowed to. Alright, let's see. You're devastated that Hightail got canceled. I don't think I know what you mean. Hightail? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, why did I switch to... Why did I switch to Magician? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, so we need more Skytree logs. Need to get Excellent on Great Skytree and get more Elder Skytree. Okay. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. No problem. Okay, let's see. Maybe right here? Yeah, good stuff. Okay. But yeah, what is Hightail? I don't believe I've heard of that one, so I'm curious. Okay, let's see. A little bit of Minecraft style. Oh, okay, I see. Nice. Okay. Let's see. So we got one excellent, so we need to get one more. I probably need to reset this room so we can get more sky trees, I think. But also, Trial Cave Dew, because I really need this. For things like the high potions and things like that. Riot Games bought it and now it's canceled. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. I always hate that. Wait, from the creators of Hypixel? Really? Oh, man. That sounds like it would have been so hype. That sucks. That really sucks. That's really unfortunate. It also unfortunately happens all the time, especially in like the game industry. When like one company buys out another, or like they buy out a project and then they just cancel it. But it's like, really? Just, bro, seriously? Okay, let's see. So I think after I mine these gold deposits, I'm gonna take a quick look. I'm gonna take a really quick look and see if there's any more sky trees on this floor. Because if there are, like further in, especially where I'm gonna have to like loop back around to the outside to catch the rainbow flying fish, I think it might actually be better to just, you know, kind of walk back and forth. Especially since there's enemies in here I need to bonk. I think that'll be great. Okay. Cool, so that's another quest completed. Yeah! That means you're gonna support us, right? And it's just, yeah, no. Okay, so great gold deposit, amazing gold deposit. Okay, and then we need some more regular gold too, so that's fine. Okay. Let's take a look here real fast. This might actually be where I need to go. Studio also closed. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate that. Like, I get it as a company, you want to make money. So you're gonna, you know, I guess, like, get rid of money sinks that you don't think are gonna do you any good as a company. But also, like, come on. Okay. It's only June. It sure is. It sure is. This year has been all kinds of rough for so many people. All right. It is a shame. It really is. And it's just like, I don't know, with just like how like volatile in general like the games industry is nowadays, it's just, oh. It's just like you never know when something terrible is going to happen to a project you're excited about. And I think in a way that does make it a little bit harder for people to, you know, get excited about things. Which, you know, isn't great. It's not great from like any kind of standpoint. Even looking at it as, you know, something besides a business, right? Because if your potential customers aren't excited about stuff that you're doing because, you know, so many things have gotten canceled, they're like, well, what if this one does too? I'd rather not get excited and then not, you know, be that worried about it. Because I know that's definitely how I look at things sometimes. Oh, big fish shadow. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but I might as well just catch this fish while I'm here. Might as well. Yeah, there is that too, but also like, okay. I mean, here's how I look at it at least. As somebody that isn't really interested in a lot of AAA titles, like there are very few exceptions to like AAA titles that I'm even remotely interested in. So if a indie title that I'm excited about is coming out the same day as GTA 6, I'm picking up the indie title like 100 times out of 100. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I really couldn't care less about GTA. Like, maybe that's a hot take, but I couldn't care less. I know it is something that other people are excited for, and I hope they enjoy it, but it's just not for me. Also, especially knowing with like how poorly optimized like AAA titles tend to be nowadays, which is so crazy, right? Because you'd think it'd be like the indie titles that are poorly optimized, right? You would think, but it isn't. Instead, it's the, you know, multi-billion-dollar studios that can't seem to get it right. That's always been so baffling to me, honestly. I've never understood why that is. Yeah, I don't know. I much prefer like seeing those, you know, those titles that are just like passion projects from a developer. I think that's just so much fun. Usually has like a lot of like more interesting ideas and stuff like that too. Because I think that's another thing about like big corporations as far as like the game industry is concerned. Is, you know, I understand why, but they tend to want to play it safe, you know? Which, like, again, I get it. but also just releasing the same game year after year is boring. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. I still don't have enough. Come on. Let me finish it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I just gotta do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we caught it at least. Is that gonna be enough XP to level up? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay, good. That's what I'm saying, though. Yeah, like, I understand from, like, a business perspective, you want to make money. I understand it. But at the same time, just doing the same stuff so you can continue to make money is so boring. But I also think that that's why, like, some indie studios end up with, like, such big followings, right? Is because, like, they do something really interesting, and then, sure, they may take forever to, you know, like, come out with a new project and stuff like that, but it's something that, like, looks interesting. And it's like, you can believe in the quality they put out because, you know, it's the same kind of stuff as their other things, right? I love the ones that, like, go for, like, drastically different ideas each time they put something out. Like Aggro Crab. Like the, you know, the developers of Another Crab's Treasure. Because before that, they did Going Under, which was a dungeon crawling roguelike that was based around like tech startup culture. And it was an interesting idea that it never really caught on. I have yet to play it myself, but it is on my wish list, and I do plan on grabbing it when it's on sale sometime, because I want to check it out. Because first of all, I mean, you guys know me. I fucking love roguelikes. But also, I felt like they did such a great job with Another Crab's Treasure, despite the bit of jank that I had that did annoy me sometimes. But yeah, they did such a great job with that I am interested in trying that out. And then they also put out another game recently that's even more different. Because they've done roguelike, they've done Souls-like, and now there's like... I'm struggling to find the words to describe what it really is. It's a multiplayer co-op game where it's like the group of you are like climbing a mountain. And it's got like the, you know, like the janky climbing physics and like holding on to each other and stuff like that. And it just looks like a lot of fun. It just came out like a few days ago. I'm trying to find people to play it with currently. Because I know I sent it to Riri, and I was like, hey, when are we playing this? And she was just like, oh my god, yes, this looks so fun, we have to. So, yeah, like I said, you know, trying to find a couple more people that maybe both of us know that can play that with. Never know which one is poison. That's the joke, Mr. Grimheart. They're all poison. At least to me. Because, like, if they've got any sort of quality to them at all... Yes, it is called Peak. Yes. That's the game I'm talking about. But no, I really love, like, indie studios like that, you know, come up with, like, a bunch of different ideas. And they act on them that way. There's a Mr. Krabs mod for Another Crab's Treasure. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Friend Slop versus Souls-like. Yeah. No, it looks fun, though. It really does. It really does. But no, that's the kind of stuff that I mean. Like, I love when, like, companies go out of their way to, like, really try to do something different with each project that they take on. I think that kind of stuff is so cool. But yeah, like the people that I've talked to that have played their first game, Going Under, like it was kind of like Another Crab's Treasure from what I understand, as far as like level of quality. Like, yeah, there is some like jank here and there, but you know, they supported it pretty well. They fixed like a lot of the issues with it, and it was like a good idea overall. It's just something that never really caught on the same way that Another Crab's Treasure did. But yeah, so it's always nice to see like studios like that getting more recognition. Yeah, I know you guys are bored. I know, I get it, but we've got 15 seconds until this fish spawns again. Come on. I just need to catch this fish again. Granted, I'm probably gonna be here like leveling for a minute because like I need to get like excellent catches on this, and with my current stamina situation, it's not going fantastically. It's not going great. But yeah, I'm sorry. No, that was just kind of a big tangent on like the kind of stuff that I like to see from studios. More fantasy strategy games. I mean, hey, that's cool. Everybody's got their own particular cup of tea. I do think strategy games are fun, but I also think I'm not smart enough for them. And that is from me, who, you know, grew up on like StarCraft and stuff like that. But then again, I tend to think I'm not smart enough for a lot of things, so who knows? Maybe I'm being too hard on myself. Who can say? Who can say? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna kill. Oh, man. Okay, if I had known. Well, shit, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go back in the cave here for a minute. And, let's see. Yeah, let's get these trees. We need some more trees here. Mini spooky. Yeah, I see ya. There we go. Okay. Honestly, though, yeah. It's like that whole, you know, it's like that hat, right? Women want me, fish fear me. I saw like a spin on that hat recently where it was just like, it's cool that women want me, but it makes me kind of sad that fish fear me. You're a very lazy player during strategy games. Honestly understandable. Everybody's got their own kind of play style, you know? Like, some people, like, actually want to get good, and others, you know, they just kind of want to mess around. And I think I fall into that, I think I fall into that second category. Like, when I was younger, like, playing StarCraft a bunch, I did want to be good at it. And I think I was to an extent. Especially for my age at the time. But if I were to go back to it now, man, I don't know. I think it really just depends on like how much of the way everything works that I would remember. But even then, I've been boycotting Blizzard for years, and that's not stopping now, so. So, a rip? Let's see. There we go. Registered a bag. Yes. Yeah, I've heard of Unicorn Overlord. I've thought about maybe giving that one a try. But I also think, for a current project I'm kind of cooking up, I do think that's gonna kind of get into a little bit of strategy. Like, it's not gonna be like RTS or anything like that, but there is definitely gonna be a lot of strategy involved in that, so. I do worry that if I go a little too hard on it, I'm gonna burn my brain out. So we'll see how that works. We'll see how it works. But at the same time, I'm looking forward to it, because I do think it's an interesting idea. And I think it's something that people haven't really done. So I think that aspect of it will be cool. Because at least, you know, with the stuff that I currently watch, or like usually end up watching, I have not seen anybody else doing it. So hopefully it stays that way until I can get it running. Because I would love to be first. Actually being first for something, at this day and age on the internet, that would be actually crazy. That'd be actually insane. Okay, there we go. Finish this tree. Perfect. Okie dokie. Okay, and then yeah, we do still need some more gold. I do think I'm gonna focus on this great sky tree that's up here. Okay, that's a great gold deposit. I could do that, I guess, and finish off that quest. I don't know if I want to, though. I still haven't figured out where I'm gonna find an amazing gold deposit in here, but I guess that'll be on, like, lower floors, right? Probably. Alright. Alright, and then one more time should seal the deal. Perfect. Why is the sky tree in a cave? You know, that's a great question. That's a great question. Secretly a fish? No way. That's crazy. Well, they say you are what you eat after all. And I do love fish. But anyway, hello. I want to say her name looks familiar, but I'm also not sure we've met before, which if we haven't, hello, nice to meet you. But if I'm wrong about that, the brutally head pat. Oh, of course. Oh, definitely, most definitely. But yeah, if I'm wrong about that and we have met before, then hello, nice to see you again. Okay. Oh. Oh, we did more damage to that than I thought we did. Then again, we are level 49 angling, so I probably should have expected that. Okay. We have met. Okay, okay. I'm usually pretty good of... Oh, you're one of those traumatized ducks. Oh, no. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. Ducks are cool. Ducks are cool. A lot of different birds are cool. Like, I know, like, probably the most famous one. Probably the most famous one that I watch frequently is, like, Apollo, the parakeet. He's so cool. What a great bird. Alright. I would have liked to try to get to level 50 fishing before trying to take on the rainbow flying fish again, but I don't think it's happening. Which honestly is okay. I can just use this as an excuse to build up my special bar again, since I accidentally used it on the last one. A flying fish? Well, of course. Okay. The old Dawn of War ones. Oh my gosh. I remember like one of the more recent ones that I've done is like I don't really like do them on the channel because again, I feel like like I said, I feel like if you're going to like stream things like an RTS or something like that, you need to be like either really good at it or like have some kind of an interesting spin to put on it. And I don't feel like I currently have ideas for either of those. So that's probably something I'm going to shy away from, at least for the time being. But also, yeah, one of like the more recent ones that I played, and by recent, I mean like early 2010s probably. Hey mods, can we get that person, please? Oh my gosh, I was trying to do my special! Thanks, I hate it. Thank you, much appreciated. Some people have no life, SMH. Yeah, gotta pretend that person never existed. Exactly, exactly. Cuckoo birds you don't like, really? Is there a reason for that? You said they're mean. I don't think I've heard anything about that before, though. What person, Schizo? Yeah, of course. Of course. Must have just been my imagination. Must have been the wind. All right. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I think we got this time. Yeah, we got it. We got it for sure. We got it for sure. A mosquito blowing a trumpet. That's an interesting way to put that. I don't think I've heard that phrase before. Okay, Silver Wing Brigade. Does that mean I actually got it this time? Let's see. Did I get it, though? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, but it wasn't an excellent? That one wasn't an excellent? Really? Well, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. That's surprising, but sure. Oh, the birds that leave their eggs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. No, I now that you mention that, I do remember hearing about a bird that did that. I forgot it was the cuckoo. That is actually crazy, though. Oh, no, wrong thing. I meant to do the big charge. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, got enough SP back. Yeah, we can fish up this fish and get to level 50, I think. I'm just catching a fish, Leela. Calm down. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Alrighty then. Let's see. Right up here. Okay. Yeah, catch faster. Honestly, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's this. Oh, shit, I need to get that. Okay, alright. Well, I guess let's push our way over there. I forgot about that. Alright, oh well. Oh, 20, cool, we can still do it. Nice. Some fish grenades. You know, I think, I've heard like old stories, like older stories, like from when I was a kid, of like how people used to like blow up fish with firecrackers to catch them. And you saying fish grenades really just reminded me of that. Probably not the best or most efficient way to catch a fish, especially if you want to eat it afterwards, but you know, who am I? Who am I to judge somebody's method? But yeah, that was something that like my cousins and stuff used to do all the time. As cool as blowing up things can be, I don't think I ever really saw the appeal personally. All right. There we go. Okay. Then this great sky tree here, I think we should be able to maybe get something that we need from this tree. Also, how did my wood cutting get left behind as far as like my gathering skills? See, people just like watching stuff blow up. Honestly, they do. Wait, fishing using batteries? Wait a minute, people do that? Is that a thing people actually do? Wait a minute. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Okay, so we need more Elder Sky trees. Okay. Definitely guaranteed to catch something. You think so, huh? Battery bait to catch e-fish. Interesting. But yeah, no, I've never heard of somebody actually trying that to catch fish. How does that work? Killing almost everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know about that one. Like, in terms of raw efficiency, sure, maybe, but I don't think that's fantastic, you know? Just seems like a great way to mess up that ecosystem. I think if you're gonna go fishing, you should just go fishing. Yeah, that literally is just the Simpsons joke. Yeah, yeah. I think I've seen the clip that you're talking about. Although I'll say I've never actually like really, you know, really watched The Simpsons before. Let's see. Let's take a look at our mining here. Great gold jackpot. Okay, okay. Okay, so we can get an excellent on this. Usually poachers use that. Yeah, well, you know, that's already morally dubious at best. At best. There we go. There's our excellent. Awesome. Your family has a legacy of blowing stuff up. Is that something to have a legacy of? So what you're saying is that kind of stuff just runs in your family. Are you from Florida by chance? You don't have to answer that. You do not have to answer that question. Mostly because if I remember correctly, the answer to that is no. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, though. Because that is very, like, classic Southern around here, to be honest. Alright, let's try again on that fish. Now that I have a better special, I should be able to do a better job catching it. Here, fishy fishy. You built Cola and Mentos bomb. That's the most fun kind, though. I say after definitely not getting excited about the prospect of dropping nukes on people on Friday. Is it this one? Yes. But also so true. Listen, listen. We know about our Florida people here. We know better. Your families are the bomb. True. True. You could say that, in fact. All right, here? Here? Where is it? Jeez. Nice, we got an excellent that time. Awesome. Okay, okay. Hell yes. Nice. Okay, okay. So I think we're done with the rainbow fish, at least for right now. So let's get back in here and try to do those. Yeah, caught bombing fish again. The again is the key part of that story there. A bottle rocket with soap. Interesting. How does that work? I've always been like interested in how those kinds of things work, but they're also dangerous as hell. Is threatening them to fish more fish. That is, you know, that is a threat. That is a credible threat. All right, come on. Nice. Okay, cool. I think that's all the Elder Skytree logs that we needed for our quest. So that's great. Okay. There we go. Only a fool would challenge me. Indeed, of course. All right, let's see. Did I get the mining quest for the gold yet? Okay, so we need the amazing gold deposit, and I think that's it. Oh, and the water mana. Shit, where is that? Because I think it's earth mana that's in here. I'm trying to think of where the water mana would be. I'll fish every single fish on the planet. That is certainly a threat. Go ahead and just drop this shooting star on him. Oh, nice! A strangeling chest. I'll take that. Gives me more flowers. Perfect. Because we are going to need that for quite a lot of, you know... We are going to need that for, like, quite a lot of recipe buying and stuff later, so... And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. Because I don't think I even have, like, all the crafting recipes that you can buy with flowers on my personal account yet. And that one's way farther than this one, so... Always these thick fangs. Of course, of course. Alright, let's see what all we need to get down here. Rowdy Woolies, Buffalo. The Bear Boss. Okay. Big Spooky. Alrighty. Okay. So we don't really need to kill anything else on this first floor here. I think we're pretty much finished with the first floor. Radishes. Aww. Look at them all sleeping. Cute. Hey, bats. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, the Radishy followed us! Get out of here! Oh! Oh, it's resetting. Okay. This is like the one big thing that I really wish they would fix. Is that sometimes monsters just get stuck for no reason. And when they do that, you can't hit them or even target them. And they'll just go back to where they originally spawned and get all their HP back. So, you know, it's not a great thing to have happen. Oh, is this where the... I think that's where the Earth Sky Tree is. Or the big Earth thing is. Should you accidentally press it? You should press it if you want to press it. Your family history is mostly boring. Maybe it's a blessing. Honestly, I could talk about mine a little bit, but I'm not going to, because again, it's, you know, it is potentially identifying information. As much as I think you guys are cool, and you know, wouldn't necessarily mind you guys knowing more about me. That's you know, that's for my own safety. Your friends eep? Oh, is it late at night for you? Yeah, that's time zones at work. Okay, let's see. There's more great deposits here. That's cool. More mini spookies. All right, let's get them. All right, what if I just drop a star on this ghost? No big deal, right? Has a history of dancers, but you don't like to dance. Interesting, interesting. I mean, just because something runs in your family doesn't necessarily mean it's genetic, you know? We already know what you look like, so why not find out more? True. True. Understandable. You don't know anything about yours. Interesting. Interesting. Mostly farmers or caregivers. Oh, and you're a CNA yourself. Well, yeah, hey, that, you know, that checks out. I mean, especially if, you know, you've been raised to, especially if you've been raised to really, like, value taking care of people and things like that. Totally understandable. I gotta say, taking out, like, these special trees is difficult. Very difficult. With no SP. But you're not gonna incriminate yourself either. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Besides, what would happen? What would happen? What would happen if, you know, just me talking about random stuff on stream? If that was how the IRS found out about the tax evasion? I mean, what? What if that was how they found out, chat? Then what would we do? What would we do then? This can't be real. I know, right? The brain rot. Imagine. Okay, okay. So I've got a plan with this. I know it looks like I'm cooked, but give me a sec. Give me just a sec. You see that special bar on the right side, right? We can get that full. We're almost there. We just need to fill that up and then we're golden. Because that does not take any SP to use. Yes! There we go! Perfect! Okay! Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, we're good. Nice. Okay. There we go. See, I had a plan. I had a plan. Just gotta believe. How cutting down a tree can be epic. Yes, definitely. It's one of the things I like most about this game, actually, is just how it's what I call seriously unserious. Where it's just like, oh, you're cutting down a tree? Here, have this boss music. It's just like, I'm cutting down a tree. Are you serious? Are you messing with me right now? Alright. I think that's like one of my favorite parts of the game, to be honest. It's just how aggressively unserious it is. Okay, you guys need to back off. I mean, hey, that one that I hit backed off. Unfortunately, like, the big charge attack like that can only hit one person instead of multiple. That's why a lot of times they go for, like, the smaller one. It would be cool, yeah, because then you could actually, like, use cameras and stuff like that. Yeah, I do think that'd be cool. Oh, wait, did I need to... Let's see. Do I need more of the... Yeah, I need 2 more of the Rowdy Woolies. Okay, let's go get them. No way it's not. I know, right? I know, right? Alright. Also, I don't know, just being able to change clothes as easily as my model does would just be super cool. I'm not gonna lie. What would I do if I got a 3D model? I have a few different ideas that I think could be really fun. But we'll leave that for a, you know, we'll leave that for a when the time comes kind of discussion, I think. Alright. Because that's probably not happening for a while. Yeah, just spin into some new clothes like The Sims. I know, right? Yeah, that's exactly why I don't do that, Clawitz. Because, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying, right? I'm not saying that people that do choose to express themselves like that are, like, inviting creeps. But I do find that creeps do tend to seek that kind of thing out more often. Not saying anybody deserves to have creeps. Unless that's the kind of audience they want, which, hey, if that's the kind they want, then more power to them. Who am I to yuck somebody else's yum? But that is not the kind of audience that I want. So, that's one of the main reasons why I don't. Alright, I need to open this package of crackers real quick, so I'm going to mute for just a sec so you guys don't have to hear that. Ha! I'm muted. You can't hear anything, Mariachi. Yuck someone else's yum. Yeah, no, I say that a lot about, like, differences in opinions. But yeah, no, like I said, crackers are a nice, like, you know, stream thing. That's just me coping. I mean, you know, hey, you can say that if you want to. But no, that's my personal preference. I specifically requested not to. Alright, let's see here. Let's cut down this tree again. You prefer cope. That's totally fine. Again, who am I to question your life choices? We don't even know each other. That's true. My hair moves quite a lot, actually. And also my hat. Little ribbons on it. You're not wrong about that. Oh, it's still the same spot. Hell yeah. We stay winning. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Okay. So the main problem with this, and why we gotta, like... My hair looks soft. Well, I do try to take care of it. So, you know. I'm glad you think so. Okay, so we do have to cut down this tree a couple more times before we leave here. Because we need... Yeah, we need more Elder Earth logs, and then we also need 9 more regular Earth logs. Anything can nowadays. That's true. That's true. I don't know, that's like... Okay, so I know you're not like meaning it to be weird or anything like that, and I'm not saying you are. Not saying you are. I'm just saying that, like, growing up, that was something that I had happen to me often. People would just, like, look at my hair texture and be like, I want to touch that. But the amount of people that would just do it without asking, like, bro. I remember, like, one time when I was a kid, I was, like, at the grocery store, like, with my mom or whatever. And then, like, my mom's in front of me, so I know it's not her. But all of a sudden, I just, like, feel like this hand just, like, like combing through my hair. And I was just like, what in the hell? And I turned around and there's this old lady there and she's just like, your hair is so pretty. I just had to touch it. Yeah, well, who the fuck gave you permission? It is creepy as hell. It is. Like, bro. Like, just honestly, wow, why? Why? Who does that? Also, hey, Graham, good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it doesn't always have to be that. Of course, no, but that's... I remember one time having just like a random person come in while I'm like laser focused playing Celeste, you know? So I'm playing like a super hard game. I'm like super focused. And this person comes in and is like, your model's pretty. And I was like, oh, well, thanks. And then they were like, jiggle physics? And I was like, oh no, we're not doing this. Yeah, your pension looks wealthy. Can I touch that? Yeah. Like, current me would say something like that, but like, just, bro, why? Why? Why would you just reach out and like grab somebody's hair? Especially just like a random kid you see at the store. Like, that's terrifying. Yeah, no, you're right, Claudes, but like, sometimes, unfortunately, with some people, you can just tell exactly what they mean. All right. But yeah, just, I don't know, that kind of stuff happened to me a lot when I was a kid. It was always just like really weird. It's like, I mean, especially, you know, I'm just like, it's just normal. Like, what is so special about it? Those type of people, yes, those types. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. All right, I'd really like to go on to the next floor, but we really gotta get the stuff that we need from that tree. Serial killer candy van vibes. Oh, am I? What do you mean by that? just get in the van, bro. Get in, losers. We're going to the Shadow Realm. Okay, great. Hello, Kaylee. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. You have quite the sweet tooth and you don't like to drive. I actually like driving most of the time. I will admit, like, as I've gotten a bit older, my night vision is not as good as it used to be. So, you know, that is a problem. That is indeed a problem. And then also, just, I don't enjoy driving in the rain around here because a lot of people just suddenly forget how to drive. Like, I can do it okay, it's just, for some reason, so many people around here, they just completely forget how to drive. Hello? Minecraft? Boomer? Oh, that's right, yeah, you wouldn't know, would you? Yeah, I'm at least 30. I'm practically dead. But yeah, no. You know, just stuff changes as you get older. It's whatever. It happens all the time. her. I hardly know her. Anyway. Alright, let's see. So I think we got probably 2 more of those tree chops that we need to do. Practically dead. Listen, it's a joke. Okay. So sometimes like to fall asleep, I watch the Caddy Sleeps channel. I watch the Caddy Sleeps channel, and that is one joke that he's been telling in one of his like Crash Bandicoot videos, where he found like a you know, like a really old like phone charm thing, like a Crash Bandicoot phone charm where the legs on it move. And he's like, you know, it doesn't move very much, but like, give him a break. He's like 30 years old. He's got arthritis. He's practically dead. So just now, anytime my age comes up, I'm just like, yeah, I'm over 30. I'm practically dead. That is just a phrase that like lives in my head rent-free. Okay, let's see. What else can I actually do on this floor? I guess I could see what's in like the first room of the second floor, and then we can just come back. It's not that far. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, you love Caddy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty fun. He's pretty fun. Damn, so I'm practically dead too. I mean, that's what he says at least. But then again, he's also around that age, so he's allowed. Caddy? Yeah, Cat Icarus. He does a lot of like yeah, he does like a lot of game like videos about like, you know, like retro games and things like that. Yes, time is unstopping as we approach the heat death of the universe. Of course! You know, just in case you forgot. It's not something I've really forgotten, but you know. Wasn't expecting to hear him mention, really? Oh hey, these buffalo. I need to kill these. Although I guess one could rightly argue. Nix, you say that about everything. Alright. Which, I mean, you would be right, but for very different reasons. Okay, that attack that those buffalo do is actually crazy. If you get stuck in those, you're just screwed. Need to go? Hey, no problem. See you later, Fire Spitter. Have a good night. Let's see. What else can we do here? Oh, yeah, this. I think we might have... Okay. So we might have enough dark fire to unseal that. And if we do, that could be really huge for us, actually. But we should probably head back to the Earth Tree to go do that. And then, let's see, we can do that this one time. And then we'll probably go through, do floors 2 and 3 here, and then we'll go back. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Nike. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good evening so far. Let's see, and that was where we were headed, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so this should be the last time that we need to just hang around the tree for now. We should be able to just cut it down this time, and then we should be able to go and progress through floors 2 and 3. And then on our way out, we should probably just come back through here and do it one more time. I think that's all we need to do, at least for now. That'll be able to get our ranks up to the next level. Most of them, because I still need to figure out where the hell the water, like the water monostone is for mining. The Erd Tree, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it has to die in Elden Ring too, doesn't it? So maybe us getting boss music and cutting down a tree isn't so crazy. But yeah, like for other people that have the game and are on the Discord server, I think probably either starting like this Saturday or next Saturday. I'd really like to like start getting together on weekends and like seeing if we can like get groups going for I don't know, like dungeon runs or something like that. I think it'd be fun. I think it could be loads of fun. Because the main issue that I have with trying to like get into, I guess, like multiplayer rooms with random people is that you get leeches. And what do I mean by leeches? Like this happened to me like over on my personal account where my levels are much higher. But yeah, imagine going into a spot where it's like level 75 like combat or something like that. And, you know, you and everybody else in the room is doing their best fighting stuff. But then you have somebody that just switches over to a crafting class to leech that XP and just stands there doing nothing. That's annoying as hell. So backpacking? Is that what that's called? Yeah, but that. And that's just one of those things where it's just like, bro, really? But yeah, so that is something I'd like to do. I think that could be lots of fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and there should be a couple bosses that we can fight on this floor. There's also that room that, like I mentioned, we should be able to unlock this. And then there should be at least one amazing gold deposit in here, I think. I could be wrong about that. Either way, we'll find them in here someplace. I'm not too worried about it. The thing though, did we kill enough buffalo? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we just need Big Spooky and the bear boss. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay, rude. Excuse you? Let's see, I think I can lift the seal, I think. Nope, required 30, I only have 5. Okay, well never mind, not today. Maybe some other time. About my server game nights? Yeah. I know there are at least a few people on the server that also play this. And I think it'd be cool to be able to get people together on that. Yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, it really just depends on like when people are free. Because like when I asked about that as far as like gauging interest before, that was like the one thing that somebody else did tell me. Wait, we're in basement 1? Okay, so that's basement 2. Okay. Tree cutting simulator? Okay, let's see. I would really like to find some amazing gold deposits. Just curious, have I finished the Talos Principle? I have not finished it yet. No, I have not. Just been, you know, so like stuck on fantasy life and stuff like that, it's been a little difficult to find time for that. Also, especially with like the headspace I've been in lately, that's just not a good time to need to think too much, you know? Nice, they finished him. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. So that's not bad, actually. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have to work with here? Okay, so that's the Earth Stone. The extreme version? Maybe. Okay, so let's see. Got regular sky trees there. There might be an amazing one over here, but we do need to do that Earthstone. Hey, no problem, Mr. Grimheart. Nice to see you again. But yeah, we will definitely take care. I've been eating little bits of snacks and, you know, staying hydrated, so we're doing A-okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do this star crystal real quick. Been crying at YouTube poops from 2008. Oh my gosh. That's a mood and a half, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, it sounds like you're having a great time though, which, you know, that's the best that you can ask for, you know? You know, I'd be concerned if my neighbors could hear me. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be very concerned. Okay, let's see. So we got us some earth mana. We need more though. Oh, we got 2. Wait, hold on. How much more do I need? Not the ore buster. Yeah, why not? Gotta bust that ore. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So we're actually... Okay, so we're not a high enough level to actually need that yet. Hydrate? Yeah, I have been. I have been. Or what, Buster? No, no, no. Typical mage is never enough mana. Of course. Of course. You always need more. Okay, let's see. Just tell my neighbors that I talk by myself. You know, I think that might make them even more concerned. All right, let's see. Let's go down to this next level here. Oh, damn, okay. Wait, there are feral bats here. I didn't have to just, you know... If I had known they were here, I wouldn't have had to keep resetting in the other place. Also, sorry, even though I am snacking, I try really, really hard not to talk with my mouth full. Because I know it can make some really not great sounds. I know for me, listening to people's eating sounds really triggers my misophonia super hard. So I try really hard not to do that to other people. Like, that probably means that maybe I'm being a little too careful about it, but at the same time, you know, it just feels like a common courtesy thing. Dislike smacking sounds. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. I hate it. Especially kind of like the wet mouth sounds from people eating. Yeah, I hate that. One of my least favorite things in the world by far. Feels worse when people are streaming and smack though. Yeah, like I said, I try really hard not to do that. That's also why I tend not to eat much on stream. Because I'm, you know, like I said, I try to be super careful about it. Okay, let's see. So there was something else I needed to fight down here. I already forgot what it was. It's not the rock serpent. It's not that. Oh! Okay, that's the blue scale lordfish. I do need that. I do need that. Buffalo, we got those already. Snowflake rabbit, got those already. Okay, wait, the big spooky. That was it actually. We just killed one. Oh, okay, well. You indeed are practically dead. Well, you know, normally I stream for like reasonable amounts of time, so to speak, to where it's not that weird if I haven't really eaten much. Okay, so I think let's go up this way. Okay. Starvation does indeed cause death. That's great. Means one less thing I have to teach people. Okay, let's see. So let's go this way. Yeah, the crackers keep me going. That's crazy, Nike. But also, Cracker, I hardly know her. Anyway, okay, let's see. So let's go up here, because there is another fish that we need to catch in here. All right. This one. Yeah. The blue scale lordfish. That's a pretty fish. Too bad we're totally gonna kill it. All right, but first, let's go ahead and open this chest here. Very good. Grab all the loot. Because we are gonna need that to make more stuff. Oh, another treasure chest up here. How did I miss that? I have no idea how I missed that first time around, but you know what? Whatever. Okay. All right, buddy. Let's see if we can catch. See if we can catch it. Thank you, Leela. I believe in me too, maybe. Big emphasis on that maybe, because we are the same level. And I don't have anybody that is, you know, gonna be feeding me SP, because I have all combat people with me. So that does make things a little bit, spicier, I guess. Okay, let's see. Looks like a baby whale. It kind of does look like one. You're not wrong about that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're using too much SP. Using just a bit too much. I don't know if we got this. Ooh, I don't know if we got this. Let's see. Okay, well. Oh my gosh! This is so bad! I wonder if I can just keep spamming this until I, you know, until I get my bar back up. But we've got a lot longer to go than we did last time, so I don't know. I don't feel great about it. Okay, never mind. We caught it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We didn't get an excellent, but we did level up, so that does help. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look here. Oh, 6 points. Okay. I'd really like to get up to 25 because that's gonna, like, you know, like it says, it greatly increases our special skill charge rate. So, you know, that means we'll have to use less of those to be able to use more specials. So that would be ideal. That would be ideal. But, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Okay, let's see. Wait, here? No, regular gold deposits. That's a great one. Do we not have any amazing ones in here? Really? Really? No amazing ones. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay. So we can't actually go around that way. You need to sleep or else you'll be folded tomorrow. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. You should get some rest then. Either way, nice to meet ya. Like I said, you know, this is my normal time to be streaming, but you know, sometimes I do like late night ones my time. So, who knows? Maybe that would be better for you. But yeah. Yeah, get you some rest. Hope that goes well. Lurking while you get some stuff done? Hey, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. You know I don't mind if people lurk. Especially if that is the way that people are comfortable being here, then hey, that's great. Alright, let's see here. Nope, nothing here still. I swear, where the heck are these amazing deposits? I need, like, one. If I can even get one, I can just farm that one. I'd pretty much be set. Wait, is that another blue scale? That is! Wow, okay. I guess I'm headed that way then. Man, these rabbits don't give a damn about me. Honestly, though, understandable. I have nothing to offer those rabbits. Poor Lord Fish. That's one right there. No, that's a superior. Oh, damn it. Wait, are you... Why are you following me? Rude. All right, here we go. Drop this on him. Oh! We apparently had a quest for that. Okay, well, I'm glad we got him then. Okay, lots of jet black quills. I mean, that's kind of good, but it's also not as good as what I already have. Okay, that's another great one. Damn it, I need an amazing one. Okay. All right, let's see. So we should be level 51 fishing. We should be able to catch this guy. Level 49, we're a couple levels above. Surely we got this, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, that is... Okay, I got lucky. I hit the wrong button, actually. Like, I was gonna check and see if this was the sweet spot, and I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. There we go. You stim those at university. You know what? I stim weird stuff all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I do keep a lot of it to in private, though. Mostly because some of those jokes I really don't want to have to explain to people. It's just, you know, sometimes you just don't want to have to explain. Come on. Oh, come on! There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so still not an excellent, but we are catching them, so that's good. Okay. Oh, almost leveled up off of that. Okay, okay. YTPs? Yeah, YouTube poops. Yeah, it's what Charlie was talking about earlier. That's like the pre-brain rot to current brain rot. Let's see. Okay. I think there might be some more stuff for us to maybe fish in here. Wait, is that an amazing one? No, that's another great. Damn it. Damn it. One of these days, I will get what I want. I mean, I could kill those snakes, but it's, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh my gosh. All these chickens. Rude chickens. Okay. What's an entire room of chickens just gone? Ah, okay. Okay, cool. There's a couple more fish for me to grab here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry about that. I was snacking on a cracker again. Nice. That was enough to level up off. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I've got 11 points. I need 25 for this. Gosh, so expensive. I mean, it'll be worth it once I get it, but damn, it's so expensive. And still no amazing deposits. I don't feel like they should be this hard to find. Maybe I'm complaining too much, though. Who knows? Okay, let's see. So it's up through... Oh no, it's up this way. Okay, this way, this way. I get so turned around in here sometimes. Most caves I do, actually. Oh, a bug! Hello. I'll take a bug. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Another great, superior... Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem that superior to me. We love bugs here. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, beetles and stuff like that that you can find. There's at least, like, a few different kinds, and I think that's pretty cool. Okay, okay. So there's our other bear bosses. Which, I only needed one, but hey, you know, there's two, I'm not gonna complain. Get out of range, oh no! The body slam is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. And then we just drop this. There we go. Easy peasy. You complain that I don't complain enough. Why, though? Why do you want me complain? Why did you want me to complain? Wouldn't you rather I have fun? Because I know that's what I would rather do. Oh yeah, I should probably fish up these couple of fish here. I think getting a couple more level ups would be like really helpful for our cause of you know, getting an excellent on the Lord fish. Okay, cool, I'm messing it up. Great, I love that for me. Don't know. Yeah, sometimes people just don't know what they want. That's fine. It happens. You'll figure it out. I mean, why get angry, though? I don't really get, like, annoyed or angry at a lot of things. That's just kind of not how I operate. But then again, that's also why, you know, I kind of... I so carefully curate the things that I even want to do on stream in the first place. Although I guess the real test would be like playing an actual rage game, wouldn't it? Which not doing that yet, because there's like, you know, I don't know. There's some setup that's going into like the idea I want to have for that, but I think it'll be really, really fun. Oh, okay. I didn't need to do that. It's down here. Okay. I don't think these small fish here are gonna get us our level ups, but that's fine. Gonna run an errand soon? Hey, no problem, Wonk. It was good to see ya. Was good to see ya. Hope that errand goes well. Okay. I guess I fished up all the fish in that water. Well. Okay. So it is good. It is good that they're, you know, feeding me those like blue meteoroids. Because they do give me something called marine thread, which, well, actually no, starry thread. Marine thread is from cave stars. But they do give me something that I'm going to need to work with later. So I'm definitely grateful for it, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Is that a regular big spooky up there? I think it might be. If so, that's perfect, because I needed to fight 2 more anyway. Okay, well I did some damage to it with that. Not enough. Not enough. But I did do some. Okay. Oh my gosh, Fang. The Wombo combo is crazy. I mean, he doesn't seem to mind getting comboed, though. He's just like, yeah, it's fine, I got this. Which, hey, good for him. Good for him. All right, Caratella, Cornella, and then Radicella, right? Yeah, okay. And then this is Bear, Beetle Ballers. What else do we have? Oh! What is that? Well, what the hell is that? I guess we should go take a look at that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, those are all monsters hanging out in the crops. We don't want those. Don't want those. Let's see, I could attack the bear, especially since he went to sleep, but there's really no point. Beetle Ballers, I don't really care about these guys. I do care about this treasure chest, though, so I will definitely take that. Nothing super useful, but, you know. Free is free, right? Free is free. Okay, let's see. And then I go... Who's here? Okay, those are the Beetle Ballers. Then we go across here and go up. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. No, wait. We're actually in the right room. Okay, hold on. So we go this way. What's in here? Oh shit, it's the Nap Dragon. Okay, well, here we go, I guess. You're about to wake him up. You ready? Oh, that did almost no damage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he sure doesn't take a lot of damage. Oof. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my gosh! Okay, I wasn't expecting the hitbox to move as much as it did. Uh-oh, okay. Okay, he only did it one time. Not so bad. Not so bad this time. Oh god, Odin was knocked out. Oh no! Or should I say, oh Nodin? I'm sorry, that was a horrible joke. Is he gonna do it 3 times this time? Oh god, yeah he is! Oh, that was scary. Okay, wow. Okay, guys. He's got like a magic pixel left. We got this, come on. Yeah, he has. The enemy has indeed been defeated. Okay, goodness. Oh, cool. There's a couple chests back here too. Nice. Ooh, adorable eye patch. No way. That sounds awesome, actually. Hold on. Might need to equip that. Hold up. Let's see. Is it recipes, gifts, outfits. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we need yeah. Now you can't see either eye. That's amazing. That's so great. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Okay. We have achieved peak. Okay. Let's see. What else? Got the Beetle Ballers there. Rock Serpent. Meh, I don't really care about those. Oh, question mark, huh? Okay. Superior, regular gold, great gold. All right. Okay, so let's go see what that question mark is. I don't really care about the rock serpents. I'm not worried about them. Rowdy Woolies, we did those already. Let's see. So the buffalo here are fine. That's the ticket. Okay. Yep, this is something we need right here. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh my gosh. There we go. We just yeet him. Easily. There we go. That was a pretty easy fight. Nice. Okay, and he actually dropped the wild beast meat. Nice. Okay, so that is something I needed. That is definitely something I need. I wonder if I can just, use our little portal trick to just, you know, leave and come right back. A violent burger. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It is a little bit, huh? It is, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Because I know we do need wild beast meat at some point for some cooking recipes. So it'd be nice to have at least a couple, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no, he found me already. I was not ready for him to find me yet. That's okay, let's just drop a special on him. Oh my gosh, he didn't die. Okay, now he did. Oh, royal frying pan. Hello, hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. That is better than what I've got. Improves ability to cook platters. Okay. I mean, that sounds nice. And it is better. Damn! Although that special charge rate is kind of crazy. Huh. Okay, well. I mean, that's nice, I'm not gonna lie. Not quite something we needed, but that's still nice. It's like, this chest here. Red wolves! Nah. I mean, we don't have to kill those, but they're kind of chasing us, so, you know, it's not really my fault at that point, I don't think. They were kind of asking for it. Okay. Okay, now I think we go back up towards the, Lordfish. Yeah, I think we head back up towards the Lordfish. We try one more time at catching him. Yeah, we can try at least one more time. Need to make sure that we're not being chased. Okay, we're not. Good. Okay, so we can go back up here. Oh, but there are some fish to catch here, so maybe I catch those fish and then I go back up. Yeah, I think that's what I do here. Oh, hello. There's another Tauros there. Okay, cool. It's about sending a message. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna catch these couple fish here. We're gonna go back up. See if we can catch that Lordfish. I didn't need to do that. It's down here. Okay. All right. Let's see. One more, I think. Yeah, nice. Okay. I don't think it's going to be enough for a level up. But then again, if we also have enough, we also have like enough for to like start off with a special. I think that's going to help a lot. Because that way we can build up to another one while we're catching it. So that should be like the big difference in between, you know, getting an excellent and not. Okay, so down here, don't use my special. Don't use it. Don't use it. It's tempting, but don't use it. Okay, there we go. Big tuna. All right, let's see. Nice, got another one. All right. Damn it, it's right here. Okay. That's always like the bad part in between, Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? I wasn't thinking. I started talking and then I stopped thinking. But no, that's why I always go like the eighths in that wheel, so to speak. That's why I always do that. Because if I go like in between, like I accidentally did, and then it tells me that it's right there, I don't know if it's actually on, like if it's on 1/8 or the other eighth. I have no idea. And sometimes you take a 50-50 and you just guess wrong. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Now I have to work up to, you know, having my, now I have to work up to having my, yes, SP again. Or not my SP, but my special. Okay. Okay, let's see. There we go, right there. Alright. That's okay, we got a few fish to catch here. Hopefully to get to level 53. And, yeah, by the time we finish with that, we should be able to have a full special bar again. I mean, hell, I might just have it on this fish alone. Not enough to level, but damn, that's close. And I did get my full special bar again, so yeah, I just gotta make sure that I don't use it on this fish. SP is much more easily recoverable. There we go, right there. Okay. Memes I send are good. Well, I'm glad you think so. I am glad that you think so. Do I really not have enough? No way! No way! Quit messing with me. I know I have enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's really dumb. Okay, well. Yeah, let's go for it again. Because this fish should completely restore my SP and give me my level up. Now, if I was willing to use my special there, I would have still caught that fish, but I'm sticking to the plan. I'm sticking to the damn plan. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're not gonna mess it up this time. Alright. There we go. And that should give me my level up. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Lord Fish. Would you like to get caught? Got freaked out by a sock on the floor. Cats are so damn funny sometimes, I swear. They're honestly so funny sometimes. Okay, so I think going for the level 49 one is probably the better route. I think that's probably the better route. Okay, let's see. So let's go this way. Because if we go the other route, we have a slightly higher level in there. Which, granted, that's fine. It's not really a big deal. Like, the difference between 49 and 50 is not a big deal. But I still think we have a better shot of getting it on a lower level fish. So I think that just makes the most sense. Okay. Alright. Not in here. Should be next room. Yeah. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see. Nice. I never know what the heck the dragonflies are used for. What goals am I working on tonight? I'm working on getting, like, some of my classes up to next rank. And then I also want to work on my island a bit more. Because I really need a 5-star island. So I think I need to just probably be placing more stuff down out there. I was hoping to like craft some like really cute stuff as far as you know, being able to upgrade my house and stuff like that. I was really hoping to do that, but I'm looking at the time now and I have decidedly not been working on crafting pretty much all day today. I just, you know, what can I say? I got distracted. It's what happens in a game like this where there's so many things to do. I'm really worried this is gonna kill it. It didn't. Nice. Okay. There we go. There's the excellent. Perfect. Perfect. But fishing chat. No, it's been great. It's been great. Like, I have no complaints. Okay, so we got that one, but then do we need to do... Okay, cool. So we did only need to get an excellent on it one time. Okay, let's see. Depths B3. Yeah, basement level 3 is pretty much the only place that we need to catch stuff now. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back to the next floor, and let's go catch... Or not catch, sorry. Let's go cut down that earth tree one more time. Because I think that was the last one that we needed as far as, like, you know, being able to complete that quest. I have no idea where we're headed. I should probably check. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. So that way, maybe? Where's the staircase? Okay, staircase is that way. Okay, so we just go all the way to the end and then take a left. No big deal. That's easy enough. Yeah, the tree can't run if you cut it. That's true, it can't. It surely can't. But it can leave. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. That just reminds me of like that one phrase though, where it's like, or I mean, you know, you've heard the phrase, like, right? Like, make like a tree and leave. But there's a I guess there's like a malapropism where it's like, you know, somebody's saying the wrong thing, but means the same thing. Where it's just like, yeah, why don't you make like a tree and get the fuck out of here? I think that's like one of my favorite like malapropisms. Okay, so I think we have to go back to the... Yeah, we gotta go back to the first floor. Okay. I love that one. Yeah, me too. Like I said, it's probably one of my favorite malapropisms. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Well, shit. Well, since I'm here... Totally not getting distracted or anything, but since I'm here... I should go for this earth crystal, right? I should totally do that. Because I don't know when the next time I'm going to be back here is. It's going to be a while, that much is for sure. I know, right? I love the shiny rocks. Oh yeah, hey Serge, you play this, right? Do you remember where the hell the water star crystal is? Because I apparently missed it, and I don't remember where the hell it is. I haven't a clue. I know it's somewhere in like one of the caves, probably. Oh shit, I messed it up. Never mind, still got an excellent, never punished. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember where the water one is. Wouldn't you like to know where they're Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've apparently missed it. Like, I could go back and look it up, but I'm just curious if you know right off the top of your head. You forgot? No, that's fine. That's fine. I kind of put you on the spot. Sorry about that. You can Google it if you want. No, that's okay. That's okay. I can do the same. I can do the same. Or I could also gamble on it. And by that I mean, you know, there's only 3 caves on the beach. So I could just pick a cave and hope it's there. All right, let's see. Where are we headed? Wait, was it on basement level 1? No, it wasn't. Okay, okay. I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. Just like, let my senses and intuition guide me. And see if it's right or wrong. That could be kind of funny. That could be kind of funny. Your money's on Yo-Ho-Ho? Honestly, understandable. Understandable. That was kind of my first thought, but I also feel like I explored most of that already. If not all of it. Although, it does seem like everything is there. So that's very possible, I think. I think that's very possible. But for some reason, I've got like that nagging feeling where it's like, it's not there. And then instead it's in Profunda. I don't know if that's correct or not. I have no way of knowing unless I just, you know, go check it out. And there's a good chance I'm probably wrong. I mean, 33% isn't exactly great odds, but at the same time, I've got this nagging feeling in my brain where it's like, it's not in Yo-Ho, it's in Profunda. I'm like, is it though? I don't think so. So I don't know. At this point, I'm just kind of arguing with myself. So I think best thing to do is just, you know, try it out and see what happens. This is the way to it, right? No, this isn't it. Oh, shit. What have I done? I've gone the wrong-ist way. Okay, let's see. Oh, that way! Damn it! Okay, I knew I got something wrong. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm on my way, Earth Tree. Let's see. Is it up from here? No, it isn't. It's up from here. Okay. Yeah, it's up from this one. Okay. And I think it's after this room we take a right. Yoo-hoo! You know what? Honestly, understandable. I used to love that when I was a kid. But yeah, I used to love that stuff when I was a kid. Then I discovered real chocolate milk and I was just like, oh man! Alright. But yeah, no, Yo-Ho-Ho. As in Yo-Ho-Ho and a bottle of... Why is the rum always gone? Anyway. Oh, daily mission. Gather an egg. Truly the hardest mission. The powers that be save their hardest battles for their strongest soldiers. Or at least in my case, they save their silliest battles for their funniest soldiers. Their funniest clowns. That's me. They save their funniest battles for their silliest clowns. Because I wouldn't even say I'm that funny. I am very silly sometimes, though. Okay, nice. The goofiest brib. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Do I still not have enough logs? Are you kidding me right now? I need the earth mana. That's what I need. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to come back here at some point, I think. Because I don't know if I want to wait 4 minutes for another try. I don't know if I want to wait another 4 minutes. Let me chomp on a cracker real quick while I think it over. Hmm. Because honestly, for grind stuff like this, I can just come back another time. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me go turn in this quest here. Messed up or something because they're giving you the toughest battles. Oh no. Oh no. Sound like you when you play games? Well, listen, there's reasons we get along as well as we do, no? So I think in a way that makes perfect sense. I love his name is just Wuss. 10 big spookies. Okay, well, we'll do that at some point. I should look into probably selling some things, I think. Sticker stuff? I don't think so. I don't think that's what I'm gonna sell. I don't think I want to sell my clothes. I suppose I could do that, but I don't see a reason to do that. Oh, shields. We can sell quite a few of these at least. Okay, so we do have gold shield, captain shield. That's even better. Okay, so we can sell our silver ones too then. Like, it's not gonna solve our money problems, but it'll help. It will certainly help. Okay, let's see. So we can sell that, the bubbling flask. Okay, actually, this one can go. That one's fine. Yeah, that can go too. That can definitely go. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? That, regular gold pickaxe, don't need that. Hazardous flask. That one's not great. We can sell that. What else? Golden needle might be good to put on other people. That can go, that can go. I'm trying to think about it, and I'm like, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want to sell that one, actually. I'm not sure how exactly we're gonna manage the 100k gold to, you know, to upgrade my house. Because I think that's something that I need to do for 5-star. So it's not great. It's not looking very good. Although I suppose we're already at 70k. That's not too bad. I mean, maybe if I just, you know, kind of make, yeah, maybe if I just, like, kind of make some stuff that sells for a lot. Maybe that could be good. Let's see. I mean, it looks like those kind of sell for quite a bit. Okay, yeah, we haven't really made very much armor or anything like that, so that's not great. I suppose we can work on that some. Okay, yeah, then let's go ahead and head home. Okay. Sorry, I realized something right as I put a cracker in my mouth, so I couldn't really say anything. But first, hold on. Let's go back to the past here. Yeah. Actually, let me do, I don't even have to do that. Hold on. Let's go here and then magician. Yep, go to life master. Let's go. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure we finished all of our magician missions, so we should be able to rank up. Yes, please check my progress, kitty. Yes! Cool, now we get another cute cutscene because we mastered another class. Awesome. Yes. Actually human too. It's too embarrassing that people call me an all-powerful sorcerer, so I'm hiding in this form. You know what? Understandable. At this point, you've seen it all. Indeed. I'll take a page from your book and strive to make more friends. But I have to say, even in this form, socializing makes me nervous. Relatable! Even in this form, socializing makes me nervous. I totally get that. But since today is your special day, I don't mind being around everyone to celebrate you just this once. Aw, well that's nice. Alright. I'm gonna have another cracker while you guys get to, you know, enjoy this cute little song. Sorry about that, everybody. Just as soon as I put that cracker in my mouth, it zoomed in on my character. Yes, the freaking eye patch where you can't see either eye. I just effectively blinded my character and I had forgotten I had done that, so I saw it close up and it just cracked me up. Yes, Master Magician. Hey, Lucy. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I had forgotten that I'd done that. I thought I still had glasses on, but nope. I did this instead. Oh, man. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Gotta get back to grinding too. Honestly, like, oh man. I'm at like the end game stuff on my personal one, and boy, that is... Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Because like once you've done the, like the time weapons and the time tools, then you unlock another recipe for them that gives you like the true one, you know? Like the true staff of time, the true frying pan of time, and you basically need like the same ingredients, but just more of them. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, as a master of the mystic arts, you don't need eyes to see. True, true. But yeah, it's a lot. I feel like the main thing that I'm bottlenecked on. Oh yeah, hey, no problem, Alberto. It is about that time, isn't it? Safe travels home. But yeah, I think my main bottleneck is the dawn horns. Yeah, because for some reason, I just cannot get those to spawn reliably. And they only give you one horn each time you kill them. I'm probably gonna have to like cheese some drop rate on that, because oh man, needing 10 of those for one tool, and knowing that I'm gonna need 10 more for pretty much each of the other tools, like oh, I'm already dying. It's such a long song, but it's so cute. I don't want to skip it. I'll not stumble my words someday. You know what? Same. Same. Just like me, for real, for real. Someday I will not stumble over my words. That day is probably not today, but someday. All right. This world truly is full of mystery. I'm looking forward to exploring it with you, Brib. Receive rank up awards! Yay! Oh, that is definitely a better staff for sure. It's gotta be. It's gotta be better than what I've got. Hell yeah, it's better. Okay. It's not better by much, but you know what? We take those. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The most important part of hitting master rank. Hold up. Hold up. I've got a new outfit. I've got new clothes. I have new clothes. This is very important. This is very important. This is phenomenally important. Let's see. Where are the proper gloves? Where are they? Eh? Really? Did I not get gloves for this? That's okay. I'll keep these ones on then. Okay, let's see. There we go. And then keep the cape on. Yeah, look at that. It's so cute! Top right? No, no, no. That's for my fishing outfit. That's for my fishing outfit. Yeah, I think I finally need to, you know, change my outfit. As much as I loved the you know, cat outfit, I gotta go for the super cute, you know, sorceress outfit. It's so cute. It's so cute. I have to wear it. I'm required by law. Like, you don't just, you know, you don't just get an outfit that cute and just be like, nah. Like, look, come on. It's so cute. Just give me a break. It's so cute. You look like Dark Magician. True. True, actually. Actually true. All right, and then I think we'll put some regular glasses on. There we go. There we go. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. And fun fact, that looks pretty close actually to the glasses I wear in real life. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, I had to actually, you know, I had to actually switch. Like, the clothes are too cute. I can't not wear them. They're so damn cute. I love them. Okay, and I would love to also turn in, like, angler stuff, but we don't have enough. Because we still had all the things that, we didn't catch on, the third basement floor. Oh, shit! Yo, congrats! We have all the tour data we need from Mysteria Island! Ah! With this, Mr. Tour Guide can bring everyone who visits Mysteria Island on even more dope tours! Congrats, I guess. Heard it here first. Name Mr. Tour Guide is gonna go down in tour guiding history. Is that a thing? Do they have like historical records of stuff like that? I guess it'd be kind of weird if they didn't, right? Anyway, okay, let's see. Let's go back to our town here. I think I can probably like craft a few things to be able to actually like upgrade my house. And then I want to say that's probably like one of the last things that we need. I could probably do some more decorating as far as like putting more stuff out and around. But I think that's gonna be the main thing right now. So let's go in here and see what we can do. All right, let's see. Let's see. So this is okay. 205. I should be able to do that pretty well. I still don't think I can quite do that yet. Yeah, I can do like some of these and then like turn them in for quests and things like that. That might be good to do actually. Maybe that would be good to just, you know, kind of work on my level some. A candle being an alchemy recipe seems so weird though. Like that legitimately seems so odd. It doesn't seem like it should be, right? Like that feels kind of wrong. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's all about the fit. It really is. It really is. Okay, let's do this one. Let's go ahead and make us a birdie helmet. I almost feel like I should make two of these just to, you know, have that as like part of my fit on a different outfit or something. I think that'd be pretty funny. Especially once we get a good look at this thing. I think you guys will agree with me. Look at this silly thing! Like, seriously? Come on! It's so goofy looking. I love it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so we can do this and we can turn in some quests. That might get us where we need on money. Because we need like 30k or something like that. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, it could certainly be worse. We could certainly be in a worse position. Although, once we've used that 100k to, you know, upgrade our house, then what? You know, like, that's just a, okay, and then what? There we go. Sure, just make a bunch of silk. Why not? Okay. But no, I feel like this is just kind of what I do. Like, I spend, like, a long time going and just getting stuff, and then I come back and just craft a ton. We can tear down some houses and keep making ours bigger. Yeah, but then the island wouldn't look very nice, you know? That does kind of get in the way of a few things. Alright. Also, it does feel really satisfying to just, like, clear out, you know, things that it tells you need to make, whether it's for quests or for leveling up or whatever. It does feel pretty nice. Okay. My bond with Klaus is strengthened. He wasn't even cooking with me. How do you figure? Like, how does that work exactly? How is he bonding with me over something that we're not doing together? Maybe he just thought I looked really cool doing it. Understandable. I can understand. Oh, which one would I say that I can do IRL? I mean, obviously alchemy. But no, legit, no, I think I could probably do, like, you know, I could do cooking, and then I could also maybe tailor some too. Yeah, the top hat. I know, right? I love the alchemist top hat. It's so good. It's so good. Ever been in the same room just doing stuff? No, I totally have. I totally have. I just didn't think that that's how this game worked. It's one of those things where it's just like, oh damn, I didn't know you were chill like that. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. So I have some silver. I'm definitely gonna need more, unfortunately. Rock tumbling could have been seen like that a while ago. Maybe. It could have been, perhaps. Okay, so I can make the merfolk mill. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that. Sure, why not? Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can just, like, go turn in some of these quests, and then we can get our house upgraded, and I think that's gonna be mostly it. You know, never mind that we just went on, like, a multiple-hour just gathering spree for no reason at all. That's just kind of what this game is about, though, you know? You just kind of go around and just do your things. You just kind of go do your stuff. Rockgician. I love the sound of that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I need more silver. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. Yeah, that's actually a big frickin' problem. Okay. All right, then let's go turn in some quests, I guess. All right. All right, let's see. Back to the past. Let's see, do we have any to turn in here? Doesn't look like it. What about here? Yeah, okay, there's at least one to turn in there. Okay. I mean, that's also just like those people that believe in like crystal healing and stuff like that too, right? Is that not just being a rockgician? Oh shit, I meant to go one level up. Oopsie. Okay. Cool. Hey, that's $1,200 right there. Nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's got another quest for us. Okay, what do you got? Royal Hamburg steak. Okay, well, I don't have that on me, so you're gonna have to wait on that. Oh. Oh, King Ranawa has a quest. You had an intrusive thought, but then you stopped yourself. Understandable. You're too chicken to find out! Why would I be too chicken to find that out? Also, why is it telling me that, like, there's a quest there? He's not there for me to listen to his request! I'm so confused! What the heck? I've been scammed. Again. That's crazy. Okay, well, we can go here. We have at least a few quests to turn in here. Wait, there's a rock that could work as deodorant. Interesting. Interesting. He could be in his room, but I'm not too worried about it. It's fine. We have a ton of other quests that we can turn in. I'm not worried about it at all. That beef must be for you. I mean, it wasn't, but sure. Also, 15 is a lot. Okay, there we go. So that's what she wanted for that. 2,500 is a lot of money, though. I mean, can't say I'm not being well compensated for my effort. Oh. No! You can't have that one. Absolutely not. You can't have that one. No, I will make another one. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. You don't get that one. Not my dessert crafter. Alright, let's see. Like, would that have been a quick end to that quest? But yeah, that would also, you know, kind of put a damper on my efforts to improve cooking. Because I feel like a lot of the recipes that we have to work on right now are desserts. So it's just like, no, nope, nope, nope. I'm going to be keeping that one. Thank you. Cooking Plus and Platter Crafter. Okay, we can give that one away. I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with giving that one away. Okay, let's see. Which one is it? This one. You can have that one. Okay, $2,000. Not bad, not bad. I feel like by the time we go around and, like, trade in, like, all our quests that we've done, we might have the money to actually upgrade our house. So that'd be kind of nice, actually. That'd be kind of good. Okay. Silk? Yep, we got that. And he's gonna give us silver ingots. Granted, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But we'll take those. Oh, hello. What do you want now? What do you want now? Linen? I mean, I could make some linen. It wouldn't exactly be difficult to do. Okay, giving me some Stardust linen. Very nice. Very nice. Now what do you want? Oh, armored onion. Okay, well I don't have that. There is a crafting table right here though, so I can make some more linen to give to that other person. The onions are cute. They are though. They honestly are. They honestly are. I love like the vegetables and stuff in this. You should have seen earlier we had like a boss. Gosh, what was it? I think it was a pumpkin. But yeah, I just had like a big like a wisp of hair like in front of its face, and it just, you know, just looked like such a goober. I do wonder. There's a chance when we go back to our town here shortly, that we'll have like another boss vegetable. So if we do, that'd be really cool because I'd love to show you. Because I think the boss vegetables are so cute. Especially the boss radish in particular. That one's my favorite, I think. Cute, but it still looked damn good on a plate. I mean, that's true, though. You're not wrong about that. Gosh, we have so many quests to turn in. That's great news. That is great news for our bottom line. Okay. Okay, turn this in. Nice. Okay, nothing else for me? Great. Even better when it means that they're all out of quests. Oh yeah, the dandy potato. That's a cute one too. That's really cute. Just the goofy potatoes and stuff. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Right? The mustache! How goes the misadventures? They're going pretty well, I'd say. They're going pretty well. Got very, very sidetracked for what I wanted to do on my island, but, you know, it's fine, because we're, you know, we're figuring out other stuff, so it's no big deal. Oh, nice. I will definitely take those glossy feathers. It's great to have. A feather ornament? I mean, I suppose I could make one of those eventually. Cool. We got more stuff to turn in here. Very good. That's the standard affair for these games. True. Exactly. It's a vibe stream. Yes. 100%. 100%. I feel like I have those a lot, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like that's kind of my standard. Nice. 3 amethysts and 1,800. That's actually super well paid. And that was gonna give me 3 emeralds and that, wow, okay. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that. And one of those headspaces where you don't know if you can stay focused long enough. I mean, that's totally fine, because honestly, as grindy as I in particular get on these, like, you can really just go about it any way you want to. Like, it does definitely feel like there are a lot of, like, skill checks and things like that, like stat checks, for story progression stuff. But at the same time, I don't feel like that's a bad thing, because the game wants you to take it slow. Bit of a completionist? Yeah, me too. Me too. So I know I will eventually get there. Just saying, you know. I just kind of go off on tangents where it's like, you know what? Some days I really feel like just working on crafting. Some days I really just feel like, you know, going on adventures and gathering more stuff. It's really just, you know, however you want to do it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, here's the thing to go do. Here's your reward. They give you another thing to go do. See? Like, I just turned in a quest for him, and he's already got another one for me. I mean, that's fine. I'll do it eventually. Let's see. Here's another quest over here. Where is it? There he is. Hey, check it out. We found the boys. Alright, let's see. What does he want this time? Oh, dark wood logs. Oh, shit. Okay. I haven't really worked on that any at all. Let's see. Do I have any quests to turn in up here? I do have one to turn it up here. Okay. Oh, you know what? And since I'm here, I should actually go and check and see which cave has it. I should check and see which cave has that water stone. But I guess I can do that another time, to be honest. Okay, bye-bye. That's just, oh, you're attacking me? No, you're not. Don't mind the tangents. Well, I would hope not. Did we ever find out what happened to Kidnapper Auntie and her admirer? No, we actually didn't. Okay, so now you want a Cherry Lordfish print. Okay, I suppose I could make that happen. I suppose. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, just watching people get chomped like that was so funny. Ooh. Okay, so we're in combat because they won't leave us alone. Got it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nope, put the damn thing away. Put it away. Thank you. It was very bitey. So, okay. I know I didn't want to go off too much, but there's a lot of silver right out in back of Profunda Cave here, and I really need that silver. I need it badly. Although I suppose, like, needing more than this, because I am definitely going to need more. I feel like that'll be something that I just, you know, go off and do before next stream. It's just gather a whole bunch and we'll just craft. Alright, let's see. So it should be right here. No? Really? Okay, that works. Bitey shark. Yes, very bitey. Very bitey. Like, I know we look delicious, but come on. Gotta have some restraint. It's just rude, you know? Okay, so the problem here is we're getting so much minty ore, which is not what we need at all. Alright. Okay, let's see. Yep, just grab this. And then I'll worry about that water crystal another time, I think. Can I sell it for funds for my house? I can! I can! I don't think I need to, though. That's the thing. I think with, like, how many quests and things like that we're turning in, I don't think I actually need to do that. And then, okay, let's check out the... Okay. Okay, so I do have a few quests to turn in here. Okay. I either missed them before, or I made the stuff for them after I left. So, we'll turn in our quests here, and then we'll see what we've got. I should have the 100k to make my house upgrade. And then we can just kind of, you know, throw around some stuff at home to decorate the place more. And then we should be able to get to 5 stars. Finally. Can we say hello to everyone? We don't have time for that. 4,200 for that is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. That's some good money right there. Considering how easy that is to make. Oh my gosh. Well, he just gave us 5k for just killing the nap dragon, so okay, we take that. A blizz bear? I don't even know where to find that. I think that's fine, though. Yes, we got the money! Nice, okay. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, well, let's go back and upgrade our house then, shall we? the same guy I was telling you about. We got a boss pumpkin. Look how dorky he looks. He's such a dork. That's great. I love him. I don't think he's my favorite one, but he's cute. Oh, from Katamari. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay, let's see. Upgrade residence. Okay. All right, upgrading my house. Also, this music that's happening right now, this reminds me of Katamari music too, I'm not gonna lie. That little bit did. Okay, let's see. He do be spherical. He sure do. Nice, okay. Oh, wow, look how big it is. My house is huge. And now, I have an upstairs too. How am I gonna decorate all this space? I don't have nearly the amount of stuff to decorate in here. Oh, I guess I could put like the Regal set in here. I suppose I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see, rotate. There we go. Let's do opposite what I did the other. Okay, nice. Another guild quest completed. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's do some more stuff. There we go. We'll just kind of put some stuff in like some goofy places here. I keep doing that. I need to stop that. Why do I keep doing that? It's an accident. I don't mean to do it, but I keep doing it. There we go. We'll put that there. And then let's see. Oh, a tropical rug. Well, how cute. I guess I could. Ooh, I could put it underneath. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute, actually. I like that. That's nice. That looks nice. Okay. Let's see. And then I've got a regal table. Yep, so we could do that. And then a chair. There we go. Let's have that like that. And then... oh, a chest. Yeah, okay. I really like the idea of like having it at the foot of the bed. I know it's what I did in the last... whoa, hold on now. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, we're good. And then let's see, what else? A workbench? I could have a workbench in here. But I'd rather have... there we go. There we go. We have some kind of decoration in here at least. Never mind that it looks similar to the other room. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let's, I guess let's put some stuff around here. Actually, I need to go check and make sure that that wasn't enough for the 5-star. Oh, after I grab this. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's not enough, right? It was enough! Yeah! Let's go! There we go. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty easy to get your islands to 5 stars, honestly. It's pretty easy. So I'm happy about that. I also feel like we should start just kind of, you know, just start reviving a bunch of strangelings. I like this one a lot. I want to show you guys this person. Isn't she cute? I feel like a lot of people's like human forms after their you know, after their strangeling form is really disappointing, but hers, I love hers. She's so cute. Cause she's just like, you know, like the carp manner, but she's just really cute. That's what I'm saying. She is cute though. I like her. I like her a lot. All right, let's see. Who else can we res that's actually interesting? Oh, I feel like this one's kind of cool. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, hold on. I actually love this person. Okay, so get this, right? He's a bear carving, right? But in his human form. Look at him! His name is Bearheart! Like, come on! Come on, is that not peak? I love that. I love that so much. Right? It's great! Alright, let's see. Who else do we have that's good? Let's see. I hate that, like, some of these, they're just not as interesting as they look. Oh! Oh, Shay! You guys would like Shay. She's very cute. She's very cute. Okay. So she's just like a little, like, woolly, like, sheepy chair? You're not ready. Look how cute! She's just so small and cute. Like, ah! She is adorable. And then being Fluffy gave her ideas on how to make fluffy clothes. Because she's a tailor. That's adorable. You have to admit you'd love to... Where is her adult? That's a great question. That's a great question. Who let her train to become a tailor? I agree. I agree very strongly. Oh yeah, and then there's this guy. There's this guy. Yeah, her hair being scissor handles is cute. It is. It is. And there's this little guy. What a nerd! He just looks like such a little dork. Look at him. He's even got like the little, you know, buck teeth. What the heck, man? Also, where's his adult? I have no idea. And he's gonna be homeless in my village? That seems ill-advised. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Olivia's cool. She's from the first game, actually. So, like, if you guys have played the first game, then you know who she is. Yeah, she just, you know, she's the pirate queen. Alright. I am never gonna use you in combat, Olivia. I'm sorry. That's just not gonna happen. Yeah, her outfit's great. It is. I agree. I could probably revive, like, most of these people. Not all of them, but most of them. Let's see. Some of them, they actually like exactly what they look like. Like this. You'd be surprised, but she looks pretty much exactly like she does now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of love this one because like the just like the design of it. Like you see the hair, right? Well, he's got that in his human form too, and it's great. Yeah, he's got the same thing in his human form. Although, I gotta say, what is that fuck-ass hairstyle? Seems like having hair in your eyes when you cook is probably a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Seems very ill-advised. Oh, where's her eye patch? I stole it. That's the one I had on earlier. Obviously. His name is Alan. Come on now. Exactly. And then this guy is just a mug of beer. What's not to like, you know? Or, I'm sorry, in this game they call it wheat juice. The hair doesn't look anything at all what I expected, but it's at least more interesting. Yeah, the Kool-Aid Man, but it's beer. Exactly. Exactly. Wanted to have a fro. Honestly, me too. Why does he kind of look like a Sonic character in human form, though? Is it the hair? I think it's the hair. His hair definitely reminds me of, like, you know, like human OC of a Sonic character or something like that. Oh, gosh. Actually, hold on. The person that I think of when I look at him, hold on. Let me see if I got this right. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys know this character, but he reminds me a lot of like Jet the Hawk specifically. I don't know why him. I guess it's because of like the, you know, the greenish hair, right? But he very specifically reminds me of like Jet the Hawk. And I couldn't tell you why that is. Like, why him in particular? I don't know. I don't know. And yet, don't save that as a WebP. Save that as a JPEG. I want to show people what I'm talking about. I gotta show people what I mean. All right, let's see. And then it's this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's who I mean. That's who I mean. Just like the way that the spikes go, granted they don't go in like the pinwheel format that his ponytail does, but it very much reminds me of that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I couldn't explain it any better than that. What animal is he? He's a hawk. He's literally called Jet the Hawk. He's a hawk. You do not know who he is. You know, honestly, understandable. I'm a level with you as much as I enjoyed it. Sonic Riders was not a good game. As much as I enjoyed it, it was not a good game at all. It was not a good one. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, restore as many more of these as I can. You love Riders, but yes. Same. I liked it a lot, but it's not good. Does he actually exist anywhere else? I think he's been... So is he some kind of bird? Yeah, he's a hawk. You know, as in hawk too. Swoop on that thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'ma stop. I like her form. Like her human form. Yeah, he is in the new Sonic racing game. I think he's also been, I want to say he's been in like one of the Sonic at the Olympics games too. I want to say he has. I'm not 100% certain, but I want to say he's been in at least one of them. But yeah, I like her human form. Like the hair and stuff definitely matches up well with the, you know, the plushies. With like the plushie format that she had. So I do kind of like that. Let's see, I can revive 7 more. You know what? I think I'm gonna pick her, just so you guys can see exactly what I mean. Like, you see what she looks like now? She looks pretty much no different. You'll see. You'll see. Like, I'm just waiting for it, where it's just like, what's the difference? See what I mean? Like, it's just the same. She has like a little bit more hair, and sure, she's taller, but like, it's the same. All right, let's see. And then, oh yeah, her. She's kind of cool. I guess. Yeah, she's kind of neat looking. It's pretty interesting, because it's like she dresses like this, but like she's, you know, she minds. because of the mining profession. Oh yeah, and by the way, Bray is her dad. You know, just as a side note. Yeah, Bray is her dad. Oh yeah, and this guy. He's just kind of normal. But at least he's not a plant anymore. So there's that. Alright, let's see. Anybody else? Oh yeah, Snow's kind of cute. I think you guys might like her. She's kind of cool. Get it? Cool? Because she's a snowman? But no, she looks very cute. But she's like... She's an idol, but she's also a mercenary and wields a giant sword. Like, what's not to like? What's not to like? Honestly. Just, what's not to like, you know? Oh yeah, and then I guess we can turn this guy back. This goofy guy. He's from the first game too. So if you played that one, you know exactly who this is. Getting tired of being stuck in one place. Yeah, I bet. Tell you what, maybe you keep looking out for me. Maybe look out for my bro Pierre too. Thanks, pal. He is a goofy goober. Yes, he is. I don't know how the heck he ended up as a farmer, but you know what? All I have to say to that is, I hardly know her. Imagine just being a pillow. I do like the, you know, the feather decorations in their hair, though. Reminds me of somebody. Can't put my finger on who, though. Can't put my finger on it. It just seems very familiar. Something about it just seems so familiar. And then, let's see, the last one that I'm gonna do for now. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna do this one just so you guys can see my disappointment. So this one looks super cool, right? Looks super, super cool in Strangeling form. Well, human form is so much less interesting. Like, where do you get that? From what? Where do you get that from the mask? Where do you get that? There's like not even any of the coloring and stuff there. That's such a letdown. That's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, what in the hell? It's like, yeah, like other friends and I have been like playing this together and stuff like that. It's like, oh, cool, I found such and such strangeling. And then like, you know, one of us that was like further along would be like, well, yeah, too bad they're boring as hell in human form. So, okay, we reached 5 stars at least. So that's already great. We definitely have so much more decorating and stuff to do. But that is also going to come with a lot more crafting and stuff. So I think probably in between, you know, like the next time I play, like now and the next time I play this on stream, I'm probably going to be just focusing on gathering a bunch of stuff. So we can actually just do just a ton of crafting. Because we're looking great. We're looking great so far on like our gathering classes. As far as like our rank and things like that. But our crafting really needs some work. Like even farming is looking pretty good. And that was not always the case for sure. That was definitely not always the case. But yeah, and then, yeah, got most of the strangelings revived too. I think, let's see. I want to say there's 50 total. There's 50 total. And I know we got an achievement pretty early on when we were, you know, reviving some today. Where it was like, we've done like at least 30. And I think we did like at least another 10 after that. So I think we're pretty close to having them all. I think I'll have to go through and check and see which ones I'm missing. Because I might be missing a couple. I probably am. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, just the boss music when you're harvesting a vegetable. So good. So good. Oh, there's one. All right. Okay. Where? Okay, there we go. There we go, and then we can do this. Nice. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. What if I just do this? There we go. Let's just finish it. Okay, well now we're gonna have to wait a few minutes to actually see what the hell we got. Because like I said, things, you know, stack up so much. Oh yeah, some of the other like, vegetables and stuff that you can get, they're so cute. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, as it was scrolling by, but the bushy potato, it's actually really cute. Uh-oh, gonna need some more seeds. Okay. So I think, yeah, we need to buy some more seeds. Probably can't get that much, but we can at least get some. Oh, nice. We got some flaxen hair. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Let's see. What are our vegetables and stuff that we have? Where are they? Okay. I guess they go in this tab, maybe. Let's see. Where are they at? Oh. Then you have the Haniwa stones, too. They're great. They're great. Very cute. Let's see. Vegetables? Hello? Yes, okay. So we have that one. That's what the giant carrot basically looks like. He's just, you know, he's still just a little guy, even though he's big. And then, there we go. There's the bushy potato. Very cute. I love that one. It's adorable. Yep, and then the dainty potato with the giant mustache. Yeah, there's the armored onion. See its little eyes like peeking out there from underneath. It's kind of cute. I think this one is my favorite. Just the giant spirit radish. It's just one giant radish and it just sits there just with its eyes closed like, please leave me alone, I'm sleeping. And then there's the Kaiser pumpkin we just got. But then there's also the smiley pumpkin. Isn't that cute? It looks so happy. Looks so happy to be getting turned into food. Oh yeah, and then you have the Gemini cabbage that like they grow together. Very cute. Just the little faces on them. They're just little guys. But yeah, those are the kind of crops that we can actually get. Oh my gosh, so many materials. All the materials. Can't get the boss crops for the life of you? Honestly, yeah, it can be difficult. Oh, I need to go buy some more potato seeds. I forgot I was out. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, me do that real quick. Let's see. I mean, cabbage seeds aren't looking great either. Potato's the important one, though. We need that one right now. Onion's looking fine. Pumpkin's not looking good. Carrot is not looking good either. And then radish also not looking good. Okay, well, that's about all our money for now. So let me go plant those potato seeds. And then I think at least for today, I'm pretty much done, I think. Oh, there we go. Let's water those. Yeah, I think at least for today, I think I'm finished. Cause oh boy. Like, yeah, the crackers have been great for holding me over, but they're not a substitute for actually eating a meal. And especially with, you know, my stomach recovering from, you know, the horrible fate that it has met. Yeah, I'm having to eat a lot smaller meals, so definitely having, you know, a bit less time in between than I normally would. But yeah, I think we got a pretty good foundation here, for our town. Granted, I don't feel like we did too much because we did so much gathering and things like that. But yeah, once we get more on crafting, we should be able to decorate this a lot better. Especially once we start doing like artist a bit more. Like the farther we get on artist, because right now we're only an apprentice level artist, so we're still very, very low level there. But as we level up there, we'll get like house variants and things like that. And that is the main thing that I need to really start getting my island to the way that I want it to look eventually. So, yeah, looking pretty good though. Looking pretty good. And now that I have 5-star island rating, then the gold flowers that I need for the butterfly will start spawning soon. Oh, hey. Hey, Slade, how's it going? Yeah, it was just, you know, we were just about to finish up, actually. So, bad timing on that. I apologize. Speaking of, let me take a look real quick and see if there's anybody streaming right now that I would like to raid. Let's see. You know what? I can send you guys over to B. She's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And that sounds like a great time. A propel? Jeez, what? Are you okay? Yeah, no, totally understandable. I completely understand. But yeah, yeah, I'll send you guys over to B. Like I said, she is playing Red Dead Redemption 2, so should be a very good, fun, and silly time. But let's see. There's our raid tag, and yeah, like I said, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I will see you guys again on Wednesday, 2 hours before my normal stream time, because I will be streaming with Udidine, and we are playing some more Fogs, which is the you know, it's like Cat Dog, except both heads are dog. But yeah, definitely a very, very goofy game. It's very chill, but also just, you know, a very goofy, silly time. So I hope to see you guys there. But anyway, take care, have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye now. Bitey shark doo 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 doo. Or maybe I should just, hold on, maybe I should just go for this instead. Bitey shark, you say? Not sure if you guys could actually hear a crunch on that or not, but I almost choked on some cracker dust, so I gotta go. Have a good night.